Sorry, y'all. I'm about to start it right now. I might not play as much today, just so I can do some stuff in real life. Yeah. But I love you guys. I love streaming. It's awesome. I'm just happy I get to do it. Because at one point in my life, I couldn't even do it. Like, I physically was not able to stream. They would not allow me to. So, it's been wild, but I'm so happy. That's why if y'all ever hear me raging, it's just, I'm just playing. It's just the game, like, they want to say. I really enjoyed myself. Every day when I wake up, I'm like, I love it. You guys are waiting to start streaming too, you should just go for it. That's what I've been trying to tell my friend. Because he hasn't started and he keeps saying he got the music, he got the games, he knows what to do. So I was trying to give him advice, but sounds like he got it, so I wish he would just do it. Because it took me so long to just do it. I wish someone would have pushed me, But I pushed myself. So I'm just saying, if you guys need some motivation, I will motivate you, but now is a good time to do it. Don't wait. Can't wait forever. The more you wait, you're missing out on viewers or whatever. Building your channel. Because if I would have streamed during Verdansk, I was real good back then. I'm telling you, I swear. If I find one of those videos, I just wish you guys could have seen some of them. I lost all of them. But yeah, so just saying, like your favorite game might change the whole game. Like this game is done, and then it won't be the same as it was. So there's never a good time. Today is a good time. No joke though. And I'm not gonna harass you guys right now about that. I just look at how much I get paid some days, not to brag, but just saying, it is kind of worth it once you get to that point. Dude, I can't believe I ever had a normal job. That's that. That's what I think this pandemic is just teaching people. Like, you can do so much with your time and your life. Why mess around with these people? Alright, I'm back. Both my headphones are not charged, so that's not helpful. Yeah, again, I'm gonna try not to do so much today. I want to practice my guitar, which I don't like doing because I suck. You guys might love that, but I don't feel confident enough for that yet. Still learning. I'm absolute shit. But I'm learning. I'm getting there. God, there's this one Degrassi episode that comes on. I love Degrassi, and I watch it every day. Just for background noise. There's one episode where they have like these, I don't know, some weird bugs in a container, and it's disgusting. And then zoom real close into them. I don't need to see that. I always seem to look right at that part because I'm always like, what is that? And then I gross myself out again. Anyways, I'm sorry. I'm getting distracted. That's why I can't talk. I have ADD for anyone who can tell. I don't know if they call it ADHD now, but same shit. Just one less letter. But yeah, that's why I don't be talking. Okay. I'm trying to, like, sit down. I'm not comfortable. I spilled ice all over my bed, so. Anyways, I think if the same perks are here, I should be able to buy one for some blood points. Yep. Got this one, flip flop. I don't think I unlocked it as anyone yet. So just got it. That's interesting. That's a good one, but I don't think I would break 4 pallets. I mean, at that point, they're usually done with the pallets, or they're still, trying to mess with the same, just going around the same pallet. So I wouldn't probably buy that. Me personally, but you guys buy it. But for me, there's no point. Especially because of Spirit, I mean, I have her probably like level 15 or something, but eventually, like how I'm doing with the survivors, eventually I would level her up to just unlock it. But like him, I don't even have him, so how would I unlock it if I don't have him? So that one I can convince myself to get, but this one not so much. But so I'm just saying, just showing you guys what's here. You got 3 hours to get it. I'm probably not gonna go for that one. It's for the Spirit Fury. Fucking no, Miller. This is the worst perk ever. If you don't have Unbreakable, I guess it's fine. But for me, I had Unbreakable this time for some reason. I must have bought it a long time ago. I don't remember that. So I was wondering how I had it for like everybody. But that's probably how. So if you didn't have Unbreakable, then I guess that'd be the next best thing. But just understand, I just don't know if people know the difference. I mean, okay, forget what I just said. Because, I mean, you don't leave pools of blood. Grunts of pain are reduced by 25%. But it says caused by injuries. So that sounds like she would just hear you all the time when you're just, like, doing other stuff. Which is probably true. And then your recovery speed is increased by 15%, which I didn't know. But, okay, so you can completely recover from the dying state. We can compare it to Unbreakable, but overall, I think Unbreakable is like... Alright, appreciate y'all for gamer. I'm like in the middle of a sentence and it's distracting me. Yeah, we can compare, but I'm pretty sure that Unbreakable, see, that's why every time I get distracted. Fucking hell, go away thing. I'm sorry, I'm rejecting him. It's not personal, it's bugging me. Okay, so the point was that I think it's pretty much the same thing. Except Unbreakable, you would leave pools of blood and grunts of pain, I guess, but the recovery speed, I think, is like more than 15% on Unbreakable. I'm just guessing. Like, maybe it depends which one you have, which tier. But say if you have the tier 3 one, I would assume it's like 25%. So I feel like it would already be better than this. But like I said, don't hold me to that. I might be wrong about the number. But that's what I think mine says. It might be 15. Who knows? But essentially, what's the point of this? Because you're broken the entire match. The entire match. Just to be able, for the pools of blood and the pain, whatever. I mean, I don't use it that much. I don't feel like that helps. Anytime I've used the perk itself, like for the challenge where you use the perk and nothing else, it was terrible. Like anyone who uses that in a game, they're pretty much dead. Because you can't defend yourself as much. But that's what I'm trying to say. I didn't know about the recovery speed, so maybe it is kind of the same. But what I was saying with Unbreakable is you can use the recovery speed each time you go down. Whereas you can only use the healing from the dying state once. So that's when you have to choose when you want to use it. That's why I'd be saying, like, if I already used it, I can't use it again. And sometimes I need it later and not the time that I used it, you know? But overall, my point is that I think you should use Unbreakable if you're trying to, you know, have a way to get out of the dying state, like say they slug everybody, and then, you know, how that shit goes. Because I haven't been using Unbreakable like the last few days. It's been terrible. So I'm always waiting for someone now to come heal me when, if you know you can get away and you're just waiting for someone to come get you, you can just heal yourself and get up. You know, just get away from the killer and the whatever bullshit's happening. You know, whereas this makes you broken before anything even happens, you know? Like, I just feel like it's shit, you know? And to just put yourself through that, it's hell. So if you're doing the challenge, go for it. Otherwise, I would never use this perk. But again, maybe I'll try it just because you see the pools doesn't leave pools of blood. I just don't feel like that's really helpful. I feel like killers will find you regardless. I don't know if that's what always leads them to me, but I don't think that is it. But to be fair, sometimes I can find some of the other survivors that are injured because of the blood. Like if they're nearby but I can't find them. Sometimes that will help you. So I don't know, like in the same turn, not having pools of blood might screw you up if your teammates can't find you. So I don't know, I guess just pick what works better for you, but in my opinion, No Mither is like the shittiest perk ever. It should not even exist. They should just take the pools of blood thing and the pain of injuries and just move it to Unbreakable. Because the broken status effect for the whole trial just seems shitty to me. And I don't think people understand even what it means sometimes when they select it. You know, because it's confusing. So I wish they would just get rid of it, honestly. Like, if they're looking for shit to change this, you know? We don't want this. Who wants this? Does anyone want this? Like, I don't think this helps anybody. Except the killer. So anyways, I'm gonna try not to ramble more, but just trying to explain what I think is different about them and why I think it's pointless. But if you like it, please use it. But I'm just saying, if you get here and only have enough for one, I would not buy this. Do not. He might already have it, and that's great. So, like, in this scenario, I might buy it just for the blood points, you know, because I already own it, you see. But if I didn't, like, I would not buy this. That's just what I was trying to explain. Like, if you see me buy it, it's not because I think it's a good perk. It's because I already have it. So, my suggestion to you guys is to not buy it. So, like I said, I might select it, because I feel like I've bought this from here, like, 3 times now. So just for fun, I might select this, but I'm just trying to clarify that I don't like this perk, and I don't think you guys should buy it. If you don't have it already, don't buy it. Buy this one, or this one, or even this one. Any of these are great, or better than this. But this, just because you see David, or what, I don't know. Don't buy it. No. I'm gonna buy it, I guess, because of the points. Because you see, if you already own one, you're spending the shards, which sucks, and then you get that many blood points back. They should have doubled it for this event, in my opinion, but you get that much back, so if you're just trying to get blood points, which is me sometimes, I'd just do it. So it's gonna be over in 3 hours anyways, so it's either like, you know, buy one or you're done. So whichever one I buy is pretty much gonna be the last one, I'm assuming. That's why I figure, why not buy this and get the blood points, right? Like I said, I could do either one, doesn't matter. But I think I've selected this in here after because I bought the twins late. I bought them like a month or 2 ago. I hope I didn't lose the videos for that, because I got the Adept twins on my first try. That might have been the one video I lost, which is gonna fucking irritate me if I think about it again. But anyways, so I got this right away, and then, because I just leveled the fuck out of them. Like Steve, I did that so quick, but I didn't prestige him yet, so it's like, It didn't take me as long. And then, so yeah, once I got that, it's like, then that started coming up in the store every time, so it was probably like the third time I've seen it. So I've bought this again since then, even though I actually unlocked it. I didn't buy it. Like, a lot of these I bought, but that one I actually unlocked, just using blood points, so. It's just funny that it keeps coming up. I don't know if this is random, or this is based off of, like, if everyone sees the same thing, but it shows me the same shit sometimes. Or like I'll see something I want, but I don't have enough yet, and then when I come back, it changes again. And yeah, these are supposed to update once a week, but I think they're changing every day with this event. But it doesn't say that anywhere, except the 3 hours. So watch, in 3 hours it'll say like 10 hours or something, so it's like they keep changing them. So I had seen one yesterday or, last night, and I was like, oh yeah, I'll get that one's cool, and then I come back and then it's something else. So it sucks. So yeah, just get it while you can, whatever it is you want, even if it's the Nether, just get it, because it's gonna be gone in 3 hours. What's in 3 hours? Oh yeah, I don't know. It's a random time. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna stop talking because I should probably start playing so I can go. I hate to leave you guys, but let's have fun while we can. Because we're gonna just buy no Nether for fun. I don't condone this perk. That's why I was just trying to explain, like, if someone comes to me later, like, hey, I saw you buying that perk and I hate it. Why did you buy it? I'm not suggesting that you guys buy it. Please don't buy it. That's a terrible perk. But I have no choice because I don't want the rest of these perks. And I want some blood perks. Well, I don't want this one. Probably need it though. But see, yeah, Alpha Gamer, I love you. You can join me now, but please do that. They just always be doing that, like, as soon as I launch. So I'm like trying to show you guys something. And then I just lose my train of thought. It was his asking, I'll be seeing me streaming, so it's like, can you give me just 1 second to finish my sentence before I forget? Because that's the worst. Like, if you have ADD or ADHD, you already know. You have a whole thought, you have a whole idea, or whatever it is, and then someone interrupts you, or just something distracts you, you're interested, but you're like trying to just finish one thing, and then now you're distracted and can't finish the one thing, or it takes 20 more minutes when you were just about to finish the thing. Someone distracted you. It makes me rage over that sometimes. I'm not actually trying to be mean. But like, it's actually distracting. I don't know. Some people might say, dude, that's funny. But if you get it, you get it. I'm in a group about ADHD, and there's so many fucking people. And they all say the same shit. So I found my people. But yeah, it's a nightmare. Like, it's really not a hard thing to have to deal with, in the grand scheme of things, but it's just challenging. And so little stuff just sucks to do. And then other people don't understand what's wrong with you. So like, at the same time, what's wrong with you? Be normal. Like, I care. They don't get it. Or they might have ADHD too, or something else that prevents them from understanding people so much. I don't know what it is, but I'm slowly trying to get to the point where I'm taking care of myself enough to where it doesn't matter so much. the way other people interact with me. But I'm not at that point yet. I haven't mastered the science behind it yet. I'm gonna figure it out though. Oh, see, we finally got flip-flop. It's the first time I've ever seen that. That's why, yeah, I recommend going for, I mean, it's common sense, but like maybe other people have different goals. So I would go for whoever you don't even have, because you can't really unlock that person until you have them to buy from the store. There's always like one from a person I don't even own, so that'll be the one I usually go for first. And then if there's anything left, like if I have time to buy another one after, then that's when I'll go for like the blood point ones or whatever else is decent. It's usually just like one that's even good. Then the rest are just shit. You already have them. That's why I feel like they know which ones I have, and then just put the 3 that I have back in there with 1 that I don't have. Because I see the same shit every time now. Okay, we're trying to get Lori up. Do you see how fast those blood points go? That was nothing. That was 1 level for a few people. That's why I thought, let me log in at least, because I'm not missing out on any more blood points. I wonder if they gave out more blood points the first day. I'm telling you, that's the one day I decided, let me not play. Like, there was nothing going on the day before. It was the same old boring shit. So I thought, let me take a break. And then that was the day the event came out. That was the first day of the event. The first day I took a break. I'm like, bitch. I hadn't heard anything about this event until I launched the game. So they need to fire their social media team. Because they're the reason I didn't even know about the Stranger Things DLC being taken off. If they promoted their shit better, this might be a way better game. They might have way more people playing it. Nobody knows what the hell's going on. So imagine being a new player and just trying to figure out what's happening. And then they say some different shit every day. See, and then now what's the face is in the game. Which is fine, but why were you harassing me when you see me in the lobby? No pizza. I don't remember who he was, but he was funny. I think he was a killer. Oh, Zam. They joined pretty fast and scared me. Wow, hi guys. I love friends. You guys can invite people too, I don't care. I just want a lobby. That's what, if you guys ever want to join me, I do not mind, and I do not mind friends. Or your friends. I like everyone, as long as you're cool. So just saying, if y'all join me, you can bring whoever. Sometimes they bring people, sometimes they don't. I'm like, bring people! But I just invited everybody that's on, so I'm not gonna spam them. But there's always that one random. The one random could be enough to kill it. I hate to say stuff like that, because I'm always usually one of the randoms. I've been on both ends of it. You just hear them all, oh, this fucking random. Until you start saying something, they're like, oh, hi. They're talking all this crap. Just understand, I guess, some randoms aren't all that bad. Like, you can't assume every random is gonna be bad. Because randoms are just searching in the same modes as you know. I don't know what's going on with them half the time, but that's why I was telling my friend, if you're looking for new friends, just add them in the games you already play. Because you already know they're gonna play that game every day, Because half of these people be playing it regardless. So, they're probably halfway decent, Bruh, did you see that message from Stephanie on here, the last one? She said, if you look like this, my DMs are open. And it was Pyramid Head. Bruh, someone message her, please. Bruh, I love trash killers like that. You can't even get kills on the... Sorry guys, I had to walk away real quick. That's always gonna happen. I'm sorry. Yeah, I love people like that. Like, if you see me not even moving, I mean, as a killer, I've gone for those people, to be fair. Because those are the ones that piss me off, because I know that they're not helping. But at the same time, it was like 5 seconds into the game. Like, I watched the game come up, and then tried to race back over as soon as I could, but he was already there. If I'm, like, doing something in real life, I'm not... I feel bad for you guys, but I'm not gonna break my legs for the killer just to get away from him in time. Fuck that. Be a less spawn camping killer. Cause my thing is, how do they always spawn like right next to where we are? So other times they're like on the other side of the map, and then sometimes it's like they're spawning the killer with us, like as if they were a survivor. So his ass should not even be close enough for me to run into. I'm following her, she don't even know where she's going, does she? No shit, buddy. Give me a second. I want some gesturing me. And then there's only 2 spots there. What are you harassing? I'm gonna kill her. And I get hit when I'm the hook gun. And she'd be pointing me to stuff like, that's why I'd be not going towards stuff. You see, and he's still chasing me. What do you know? That's why I'm like, really? Instead of gesturing, I can take a protection hit so I don't have to be hooked again already. But here I am. May wants to tell me, oh, come on, you did the damn, like I don't fucking know. I'm trying to listen for the damn killer, because I thought he would come up like that. Blythe always do that. And then, what do you know, fucking 1 second later, and then, what is going on? She's being chased, come get me. You can see her running around getting fucking smacked. Yeah, I wasn't gonna be angry today, but I'm already angry. So what was that? Oh, I think she's trying to make sure the killer is okay. But I need to stay far the fuck away from them. So if you guys ever see me not doing gens or not helping them, I'm trying my best, so. Now that I've been double hooked so soon, like normally I do that to let them buy them time, but you're not supposed to let me get hooked twice in a row. Like the second time I was actually paying attention. And then why does he, you know, why do you guys not do something to, I don't know. Cause you know me, I'd be trying to run in and save him. And of course he's standing right next to where I was. So you see, none of them have even been hooked. But you guys can get hooked instead of me. Twice. Now, if he had barbecue and chili, she's telling on me when I just went somewhere to heal. I'll help her. We need a better hiding spot, buddy. We should have just went back to where I was. I swear, she's in my mouth. Just let me heal you. Wasting time. You see, this is the shit. You guys, don't do all this. Hello? Oh my god, if I had a fucking flashlight. Bitch. I'm getting irritated. Like, hello? Why would you make me... You run towards the fucking killer? I swear to God. Where we were was fine. That's why I'm over there, just FYI. But I need my perk. I'll heal her and I'm running back that way. Cause that's... I mean, that's smart. That's like what people should normally do, I feel like. So you're not on the hook for 45 minutes? But, girl. And then we ran past an invitation... I don't even remember where it was. She was running so fucking far. Why are you running so far? Oh my god. I think it's gone now. That's great. I was like, yeah, run towards the killer. Jesus Christ. No, at that point, that's when you run away from the killer. Like I was saying, with my double hooks, double hook hockey sticks, I am not about to fucking go near that killer. Y'all can go play with him. Y'all messed that up when you let me get the second time. That's what I'm saying. If I'm gonna be the savior of everyone half the time, you cannot let me get hooked twice in 30 seconds. Cause now I'm gonna... See? Look it. Insta hit. That's the shit they be doing, bro. I love Princess, but she hasn't even been hooked once. Which I didn't even see. She blended in right there. So she really needs to help people. But you see, she's smart. She does the jams instead of messing around. I don't know what the other people be doing half the time. So I'll help her by finishing this jam. This guy's a camper though. You see that? And his first kill or hook he gets just by me being a dumbass. I feel bad for Alpha. Poor Alpha. But you see what? Buddy, run away from him. Like, I went and healed him right next to him. Shouldn't you want to get away from the killer? And he could have interrupted us before we even... And then you see I got renewal, but it's my second hook. So if I got hooked, I would not get to be unhooked to heal myself. So, I really didn't even need to heal her, but I tried. Oh, what the fuck? See, why does he start coming over here? So I'd be waiting to finish the gym. Oh, look who's behind me now. Okay, Princess. Princess is probably gonna get the hat. I like her, but she be letting everyone else back. Like when I'm doing... Oh great, that's awesome. What is this even for? Fucking body blocking. Yeah, so when Princess gets the hat... she does that a lot, but... she doesn't help people. I'm not talking crap about her, so I like her. She, you know, you see she's only in the fence right now. But that's how she gets killed sometimes too. Being the last one with no hooks, right? You have no hooks, but then you get hooked as the last person, and then you have no one to unhook you. Whereas when we're all getting hooked, we have people that can help us because there's people alive. I have no... First of all, I don't know how she walked into him. Like, they just get so lucky. That is never what y'all just saw how that all happened to me. I don't know why I would have even tried to run through there, but I was like trying to run around. You see, there's problems with this map, and they're not fixing it. So there's weird ass places like that in every map where you can get stuck. Even in the basements. I don't know if you guys have noticed this in the last few streams I did, but every basement seems to have like invisible collision on the fucking stairs. If you're going on the like left side, like when you're coming up, it like physically blocks you from walking. Killer, survivor, whatever. I've been down there every time as a survivor and just haven't had a killer there with me, but if there was a killer there with me and I was trying to run, like say I have, 5 seconds between me and the killer and I was trying to run, that would physically would stop you from moving. That's like what it is. So you wouldn't, if you just happen to run against the wall, like on the left side or the right side, I'm sorry, I guess it's right, you would be stuck. Like there's actual invisible collision. Let's see, look at her, this is what she be doing. So yes, I was an asshole for that reason, the first 10 seconds, but after that, when we were all surrounding the gen, like, why do you guys let me get hit again? Wow, see? Probably shouldn't have hid there. It's a good try, but... And then now, yeah, he's trying to walk through the fucking window. Like, see, this dude barely knows how to... Yeah, you just got lucky on that. I'll give him the kill. I love when I see someone get pulled out of a locker like that. But bitch, why did you go in a locker? You do all that? That's what I'm saying. You can be selfish and let us all die, and then go and hide in a locker. Now you don't have anyone to help you. The only person left is a random that doesn't care. And then she just, oh girl, you don't even have slippery meat. Yes, you figure stuff it. Maybe we'll die now. Like I said, love her. I'm not complaining about her, but I'm just questioning their choices. But you see why, right? Because that's what I'm saying. When you run around and around trying to oh, he'll get hit. Let him get hit. He's already cooked, When you're thinking like that, that's where you go wrong. Because I can't speak for everyone. Some people probably don't try to help their team. But I'm always trying to help them. Even when I tell myself, stop helping them. I guess I'll leave. Normally, people in parties probably leave once they're done, regardless of this. But I always try to stay and see what happens. Because, we just spent 20 minutes with this dude. If we played better, maybe he'd have a better outcome. And I want to see if he gets away, but he ain't even moving. You see, as I'm talking about him, and he's like, I ain't even gonna play. But yeah, we'll probably have to leave him, because if Princess and Alpha hadn't already left, they would, at this point. Buddy, I was like, yeah, that's the one I did. I don't know why they try to do gens. There is a trophy for doing one gen, doing the last gen, and then exiting through the gate. I don't know if it has to be the gate or if it could be the hatch, but you do have to do the one gen. Like the last gen. Which gives away your position, so unless the killer was doing something weird, you're most likely not gonna get away. Bitch, try the hatch already. Normally they just jump in the hatch within 10 seconds because it spawns under their feet. Which never happens to me. And see, I don't even get to get one. Because because I was running around trying to get Alpha. And she already had one, trying to pick up another one. You're greedy ass. What do you need 2 invites for? Dang. You're only one person. I tried that too, though, the first time. I don't see why you can't just get 2 and get more points, but... Hopefully he doesn't kill you. I just want to see what happens, honestly. I feel bad making them wait, but... Y'all made that choice by letting me die and get hit. Bruh, see? When do I... Oh. I was gonna say, they got it. When do I get that lucky? You can try it again, buddy? I mean, that was kind of smart. If she had a faster something, speed burst or sprint burst or whatever, adrenaline maybe. I just got those, but maybe with those it would have been just enough to get her out. Oh, poor buddy. He tried. Okay, that's the one gesturing me to the generator. She's like, yeah, that's cute, I know. Then you see 2 seconds later, the killer came racing over. Yeah, that's why I don't get near people. Because they always... Like, if you ever see someone, they're usually running from the killer. So if they're running one way, and you're trying to run the opposite way, the killer's probably about to walk into you. Because they do that. So yeah, I'd be trying to be close to them, you know, so that we can help each other, but... Yeah, go figure his name's Spawn Legacy, because he likes to spawn kill people. Yeah, if I didn't let him get that first hit, that probably would have changed the whole game. Because like I said, I'm the one that be trying to save him. You see, they don't even spectate. Like, I get not wanting to spectate, but y'all should watch to see what dumb shit you could do better. I think that's a go. That has to go too. See, I thought Pizza was a killer. Maybe Pizza was a killer. I guess I shouldn't have read it up there. Oh, hey, Keith. That's a cute outfit. Adam has some cute outfits. That's why I'm like, why did they make him look like some dork? Like, he looks really cool. But the main outfit they have makes me not like him. Come on, put some respect on that kid. Like, if he's a nerd, that's fine, but... I just don't know what person would dress like that in this time. See, look at that. Look at that compared to that. That's both Adam. Abomination. Don't like that buddy looks like that. Okay, I'm gonna just put more into lower stuff after I'm just trying to get forward to move the shit. I want to see that break. That's fine. I'm really just trying to get them to level whatever. scared I should change my outfit next game. I think Pizza was a killer though, but I think he was like a fun killer. I don't remember who he was. He was really fun, I think that's why I added him. You see, they still don't do that in the hill. Like, buddy. like them, they're friends, right? But stop unhooking with the fucking killer right there, you big dummy. Cause you see, they don't wait not 5. Look, y'all can both die if you want it. Like, why is this even a thing? This killer is obviously playing, so stop fucking around. But look, that insta unhook is a no. Y'all can all die and I'll go find a gen to do by myself. Shit. Did you see they're racking up hooks, right? Like, that's so unnecessary. Let her walk away, which I'm sure she's gonna do, but you don't give her the chance. She'll get frustrated if, you know, I'm done. Yes, they're trying to give me time to do a gen, but that's just what you should do instead of fucking with her over and over. I'm not gonna feel bad, because that's the shit that gets survivors killed on the regular. Like, stop doing that. That's what I'm saying. If I see people doing that, I'm not gonna sit there condoning it and going and getting myself killed when they could just not do that. And they'd probably all have one hook and all be healed and we could finish the gen. Then you can mess with her. But why are we doing that when we still have one more gen, you know? Like, I don't participate in this foolishness. Especially after the last game. So I'm saying, they do the shit to themselves. They like doing this. They like getting killed. Not me, I'm trying to win. That's nerve. Coming into my shit like that. Like, oh yeah, let's get killed. Like, if it happens, it happens. But I'm not trying to get killed every second. You know? It might seem that way because we die so much, but I swear I'm trying. Which is why I get annoyed when they be doing shit like that. Because if they were smart, not saying they're not smart because I like them. But why did, I just don't get the, like, oh, she just hooked him, so let me unhook him now. Right in front of her. Like this dude, doing the gen with her right here still. Wait. Because you see, they're trying to mess with her because they think she's being funny. But I don't think she is. Not after all that. But see, I'm not even trying to get hit or hooked because that's the problem. Once I get hooked in front of them like that, they'll start unhooking me like that, and then that's how I build up the 2 hooks too, you know? Which is what we don't want. Which is why once I see them doing that, I try to stay away from them. That's what I was trying to do last game. And then girl brings me straight to the killer. Like as if that was our goal. And they keep bringing her past the gen I'm trying to do. Well, how does that help me? Ay. I don't want to hang out with you. Like what, she want to be nice now? I still don't trust her. And people swear like you can't get a better score for not being broken. They go down like they're gonna get something for going down. I love you, Bella, but leave me alone. I love how they left already. I would have went to the other one, but I thought they were gonna mess around over there. Maybe I'll try to go to the other one. You see how that shit just popped into view? What was that? Well, I guess I'll stay here. I like them, but you see how unnecessary that was? You see how I still have no hooks? Because I didn't participate. So just saying, that right there is my whole fucking point. So if that didn't show you what I'm talking about, I don't know how else to explain it. Oh, sorry. I was just trying to dance. Sometimes I walk too far. But better than letting her hit me. So I'm saying, if you want to be fun and you're not trying to kill people, don't do all that nonsense. Because then people will trust you. But as a survivor too, and they're doing that nonsense, I ain't getting near you. I'll do it, Jen. Thank you for buying me some time. That's usually what I do all that for. But not to like unhook with the kill right here. You know, because it just repeats. Because it, you know, hook, unhook, hit, hook, unhook, hit. You know, because she never leaves. Like, you have to give her like 10 seconds to walk away, you know? And I say her, but it could be a guy. Do they feel bad for them? Maybe. Maybe that's what it is. I just don't understand. But if you see what they're doing, because you see I got close enough to help. Because I want to help them normally. Like, I be trying to break this pattern of that, so I try to go in when it's normal, you know, when the killer's not right there. But then they were still there doing it. The guy never left. So then I'm like, okay, I don't need to be here then. We don't all need to be standing here injured. Because, you know, they're just giving the killer all the control. Because then if the killer wants to suddenly be mean, like, sometimes they pretend to be nice so that you let your guard down, and then they just start, you know, picking you up, picking you out of the locker, whatever, you know. And then you actually made it easier, if you think about it, because then they didn't even have to injure you. And you trusted them because you think they're just messing around, you know, and then it's an easy kill. That's what I see them do a few times. Most of the time they're actually being nice, but overall, I just wouldn't trust it when killers do that. Unless you can, like, because once she started hitting him, and then that's what confused me, because she was being cool. So then once they're being hooked over and over and over, I'm like, okay, what is going on? Because a second ago, she wasn't playing. She was just running around with him. So, I don't know what happened. And then at the end, she's, you know, playing again. Oh, hey, buddy. It's weird. I don't think I saw them on. I don't think they were online. But maybe, see, that's why I'd be saying, if I ever invite you or spam you, I'm so sorry. Because sometimes I don't even see who I'm inviting. So I might have invited them, but I just don't remember. They could have just joined. That's why I try to leave my party open for people. It's really open. Seems fine though. If you ever have an issue joining, just let me know. Just kind of level somebody up. I really like having more time, but I wasn't expecting them to be here, so it's cool, I like them. I'll do the rest later. Sorry. people. Well, to you guys and to them, I just feel like we need that extra time. Especially doing this event. Like, yesterday I had like almost 1,000,000 blood points somehow. So I had to go through all of them, and then every lobby was like that, just running up super fast. I wanted more stuff, so I had to do a little bit of both. It's kind of stressful. So that's why now I just like buy stuff and I don't even see what it is. So be careful about that. Oh my god, I thought the killer wasn't playing. I was excited for a second. Oh my god. He wasn't moving like that. I just heard him screaming like a thousand times. Go away. They love to chase me. I'm not good at chasing. This time, like, really, they're really making me work. I know I'm not good at chasing, so I try to avoid them, and then they always chase me anyway. I guess they can call me these Olympic jumpers. Oh, see, this is the thing that's been getting me lately. The fucking prompt keeps changing. Is that normal? I need to change the button. Ah! Ah! I hate that. I'm like already on the other side. That happened like 5 out of 10 times. Fuck man. Every hook is that close. Like, there's no way to get out unless you have a book. Did I use security or just started? Let's see how to use it again. Holy shit, I think we need at least the best version of it. At least. Which there's nothing more than that. I see you, girl. I'm just trying to run. Normally they come right back to the hook. But lately they haven't. So hard to keep up. They do something new every day. I can't take that seriously. I was gonna help her snap out of it, but I guess she wants to do it. I think letting me, but I think some other thing. Already trying to do it. I don't know if it's faster, but I was trying to wake up the other day and then some guy kept doing it for me. I'm like, okay. It was nice, but it seemed just as slow. But it was nice. But yeah, I wanted to help. Hey buddy, what are you doing? Going towards him. I want to go away. Oh, I guess because she needs help. I see that. My main thing is just open the gate first, and then we'll help. If the gate's not open, we're all gonna die. And I need someone to distract him away from the gate. And here he comes. Please tell me someone else is with him. No? Wow, so now they're leaving me over here to go to the other way. That's what I mean. Time, asshole. Like, what are you fucking doing over here? I'm over there trying to open the damn gate. There's not even a gate over here. Fucking collecting invitations and shit while I'm over here being chased after trying to open the damn gate. Like, guys. Okay, there's the other way. I can't. See, it's almost open, but that's what I didn't know because I don't see everything there. So great. But I don't want to be, grabbed or something. Like, he comes right as I was finishing it and doesn't see them at this one. I don't get it. I don't care. As long as I can get out of here. They just always go whichever one I decide. Like left, right. Whichever one I pick, they're at that one. I'm so glad I started using that. I can't believe I just started using that, dude. Okay. I feel like we should open the gate. Is he pointing? Did he just point? Oh, they got it. That guy. He just stood there. I'm mad because I'm already broken, so it doesn't matter anyway. But you see how he hits me and doesn't hit him? Bye. I don't want to be here anyways. I want to leave. I'm just trying to be nice. He sucks butts. Shouldn't even rank up. I suck butts. Imagine getting blinded right at the end. I'd be pissed. That's like the worst thing you could do. think he's trying. I can't tell, but good try, buddy. Did we just play against? No, we played against Blight. I hated that. No, but after that, I can't remember. I think it might have been him. Hey, thank you for the follow, pizza chat. Did we meet somewhere? I don't remember either. But I do appreciate the follow. And I hope you're doing well. You're funny. I just saw your name, so I didn't know if that's what you call yourself. That's a funny name. Hey chat, I do have a Discord. I haven't really used it much. But yeah, I do. It might be linked on my profile. You can maybe shoot me a message there if you want. It just might, I'm sorry if I don't see it right away, because I don't really use it. I wanted to set that up for us, like in the future, but no one's, only maybe like one person has asked for that before, which is what, made me think of making one. But yeah, I haven't really used it. Anyways, just feel free to send me a message on there or something if you'd like. But on here is good too. I saw her going down there and she turned back. There was a hiding spot some guy showed me last time when I tried to get home. I don't think it was there though. It was somewhere like that behind some boxes. Let's say it's a trickster and I couldn't hit him. But I got him eventually. It was so funny. He was just trying so hard. And I had never seen that place before. I'm trying to remember it now. Oh, buddy, thanks, but I hate when they do that. She's like right there. This is where I fucking started it. Oh my god, I thought that was her. Like, give me a break. She's not far though. It's not a great hiding spot. I just thought, let me hurry before she starts coming after me. Every time I start repairing it, then they come straight up. Who the fuck did that? Oh shit. I hate when that happens. Oh yeah, and I have my username up for anyone that wants to add me. It's kind of different from the PS4 one, and I can't add people on PS4 right now for some reason. Everything does that to me. Which is why I am getting a tech support job. Because I do tech supporting the shit out of everything. Of my own. So if you guys need me to troubleshoot something, maybe I can fix it. I do it all day. It's annoying. Wow, how long came down here? Oh god, I'm guessing she has a perk. Not creepy. Love it. I hope you guys get lots of screenshots if you're not playing too. It looks kind of nice. I like this. I like that. swear to God. Oh, are you serious? That was spot on. That's funny that the door opened. Like, okay, you can go now. But not really. Yeah. Don't worry about it for now. Oh my God. They always just like turn the corner and we just like bump into each other like, oh hey. And then they fucking start chasing me. When I just like did not even see them. But yeah, we're not doing that. Come on, pizza. Pizza hasn't. Oh, okay. Thanks, pizza. I was like, pizza hasn't even been hooked. I'm gonna go open this one. Shit, pizza's injured now. Oh, we got 2 pizzas. There's another pizza in here. His name's like No Pizza or something now. Which I don't get. Dang, we can't get out of here if we all die. Hold on. Let's just like, why me? I'm hooked too. And then I'm not really chasing, so I'm gonna grab her. But run, bitch, run. She just ran up the stairs too. I should have killed her first. Now I don't remember where the exit is. I feel like it's this way. Oh yeah, exit. That might help. Pay attention to the... Jesus, is she really following me over here now? I thought I got away from her. Okay. Just run away casually. Oh my God. No. And pizza killed. Like, come on, pizza. Oh my God. At least I made it. I'm telling you, they go whichever exit I go to. Because I thought she was chasing them, so I'm like, perfect, I'll go to the other exit. And then somehow she ended up on my side. I'm not good at outrunning them still. I have to work at that. I'm getting a little better. Like, at least the, like, newer killers, I can seem to lose them now. But not the people that really know what they're doing. FarmersOnly.com. Oh my God, that happened. I thought it was the last one. Oh, is that you, Pizza? Because I was like, wait, there's two pizzas. No way. That's cool. Good game, pizza. Did yours say no pizza? I thought it said no pizza. Oh. Do you not like pizza, or is it just like to be funny? Oh, I see. I figured. I just. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. That's what I thought. But I never thought I would get to ask, so I thought I should ask. I kept thinking you were Michaela for some reason. I'm confused. Well, you were Michaela earlier, weren't you? I'm honestly confused half the time. Oh, I see. Yeah. I was doing that with Steve. But now I'm trying to upgrade other people because I'm level 50. Too much stuff. Well, good game, pizza. I was gonna say, weren't you a killer before? I think that's when I met you. But you had fun. That's why I think I added you. I don't remember who you were, though. That's what I was telling them. You were fun, but I couldn't remember who you were. Oh. I'll have to look again. I'm sorry. Who was... Because I can't... I don't know. I'm weird about messaging people through my account now. Because some person got me suspended for cussing. Oh, I see. Well, thank you. I like you. You're fun. Yeah, I've just been trying not to say too much to people now. I feel comfortable enough to say a few words, but I just don't want to say anything so that people don't report me over stuff when they get mad or something. I don't know. It's weird. Because, I mean, me and my friends always cuss to each other, but I guess if, you don't know if someone's really your friend, and then they can just, like, report you. I don't know. You don't want to go, buddy. You don't want to. Let's take a break. Just hanging out at the party. Dang it. I thought we were hanging out. Oh, I guess we should go help them. Sorry, pizza, we're coming. Oh wait, this isn't pizza. Oh god. Oh, guys. That scares me. I'm scared for you guys. Okay, I got this. Hey buddy. Turn around. Okay, wait. I hate when we're like running at the same pace, because I can't really get around. It's scary, like, leave me alone. I hate that one hit shit though, what is that? Is that just the thing he does? I feel like they don't want to do that. That's why I need all these characters, because I don't even know. But I like that. if that's the thing, I want that. Okay guys, take your time. That's all I'd be saying. I don't want us all to get hit. Unless they're a camper, then you have no choice. I'm not gonna try to unhook myself like I normally do. I don't even have the boat anymore. Oh my gosh. You guys are fine. I feel supported, but I don't want you guys to die. I just feel like it goes downhill from there. Here, buddy. Oh, it's gonna heal from that. I didn't think he was around the corner. Oh god, we're exposed. Run, run. So dumb, I forget I have this one. Didn't always, because I'm insane. Sorry, who is that? I don't know how to say my other friend's name. I just call him Love, even though I'm also Love. Oh dear God. I thought I would have time to do that now. That's what I'm saying, like I just turned the corner. I really didn't think he was right there. And then he just... It's like when you walk into somebody. You're like, oh shit, sorry. Like, I did not have time. But I thought, like, he was in the perfect place to stun him, and then he just somehow, like, wasn't trying right now. I never got to. Lately I've been stunning them after they're past the pallet, which doesn't even make sense. Okay, I'm gonna heal you, but let's go. She's dead, and then someone has a flashlight. Oh my god. I feel bad for her. Okay. Wait, this thing's almost finished. He already knows where we are now. I'm trying to go somewhere where he won't see me. Like, this guy just sees me wherever I go. So I'm like, maybe it's like a perk or something, but... That's why I just need to buy everything now. I need all of that, whatever all of that is. Thanks, buddy. I like his outfit. Oh, hey, pizza. Jeez. They have so many places you can get stuck. It's not even funny. Like, when are we gonna fix that? Back off, buddy. I don't find him scary, but he's not. How can I be scared? What is that? I mean, he looks cool, kinda. I'm just gonna hang out. I'm really fine with that. Because I want to get away. God, this is why I always use Unbreakable normally, but I don't have it right now. But you see when you can use it. He's looking for me. I think he's gonna be offended that I moved. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate you, but I'm trying to get far quickly for him. I don't like, do you see how his outfit does that? I mean, that's kind of cool, because it's kind of realistic, I guess, but it does that a lot. Like in different situations. It folds up like that. It's interesting. I notice new things every day. I think I noticed that before, but I noticed it again. Buddy. It's okay, I do that so much. That's why I need this perk. It's great. I just get offended when I see myself lose progress. Like, how are you gonna take that from me? I just did that. But it's fair. I'll take it. Oh no, Pizza's getting hit. Alright, Pizza. We're out of here. See, Pizza's not even scared of him. He hasn't come over here yet. You better not. Dude, I could have just left. Well, guys, you better go. I was waiting for you guys, but I guess I should have just opened it. Like, really, dude? I hate that shit. You barely did anything. The killer, like. And then you're gonna hook me all of a sudden. That's why Unbreakable is good, because you can at least get up one of the times. Not in that situation, though. What a little bitch. Toast boy. I was waiting in case you guys got stuck somewhere or something. But yeah, nothing happened. He's just a fucking asshole. So I'm trying to get away from him. And then once I know he's over there, I'm just trying to get back to the gate because I just walked away from it. And then he just hits me, and I go down in one hit. And that was it. And he hooks me with the fucking hook 2 feet away. Such bullshit, bro. That's funny though. I'm glad you guys got away. Sometimes it's all you can do. But you see, that's what I say. They always go whichever side I'm on. Really, buddy? You gonna start that? What do you mean, why do I have to go to the corners of the map? He's chasing me everywhere. Every time you guys try to heal me or something, he's right there. I could heal myself, but I mean, if you want to heal me, you can. But that's why I'm going there. Really quick. I like you guys, but please don't start that shit, because I can judge how you guys play too. You guys play selfish as hell. But if that's your thing, I'm not gonna... It is what it is. But I'll start playing like that too if you want to talk. Yeah. Yeah, keep as self-care, so I didn't see you following me. Just FYI. So if I was by myself, that's why I would go to a corner of the map to heal. Y'all can do whatever you feel comfortable with, and I'm gonna do what I want. It's clearly the one we're playing with, so I just don't get the point of that. I like your pizza, both of you are cool, but we don't have to play together or be friends if you're gonna be doing all that. Because I purposely walk into the killer. I purposely do stuff to help you guys. And sometimes we finish the game and y'all haven't even been hooked or hit or whatever. Well, sometimes I can do fine hiding or healing, whatever, repairing. But I step into the ship to try to help you guys. Everyone has their own play style, but you know, give me shit about mine. Let's try that here. He's trying. So I'm saying, y'all see? Give me y'all time. Normally, that's what you guys are doing, unhooking me with the killer right there. Don't do that to me either. Because half the time, if you have the renewal perk, I lose the entire perk and won't even get the protection hit anyway. Because there's a few times that's happened to me with you guys, so I'm just saying, like, I can say shit too, but try to be nice, because everyone plays different. The corners of the map are where the killers don't normally go, so that's why I was going there. That's like right on it. My kinship would be great, but I don't even have it. See what, you want to hear right here? I can do that too. I don't even see you now. Pretty out in the open, isn't it? Just saying, I don't think it's cute to come on my stream and start talking shit. This is civilian, like I'll say. Yeah, I might talk a little shit just for fun, but now I'm actually talking shit. How are you gonna judge what other people are doing with some of the shit you guys do? We all do dumb shit. But half of these games y'all got away because I was distracting them and buying time and dying so that y'all could get away and have time to do the game. So I'm just saying, you don't come at me and ask about what happened, because that's what happened. Because people be selfish, try not to get hooked, and if everyone gets 2 hooks, that buys everyone enough time to get out and get away and heal, instead of one person being the scapegoat until everybody dies. But I was just letting it go. That's the play style in itself, being selfish. Like, I can repair gens, but I be running into this shit anytime I see people struggling, instead of going and doing gens, or whatever else people do. This was me the last 4 games, being chased around so y'all could do whatever the hell you're doing. Because if it's not me, it's gonna be you. But it's always me, because I'll just accept it, because I'm not gonna do some Olympic shit to try not to get hooked. Because it's part of the game. But when you just let certain people get hooked over and over, don't tell me. Cause you see, that's me buying you the fucking time to do all that shit. And I did like, what, 2-3 gens by myself? You wanna talk about healing, didn't even heal me. So that's why I'm going to the corners of the map. Cause I'm not expecting people to heal me. I was just having fun. So I want to start some shit. And you guys are great, I'm sure, but just understand, in the games we've been playing, I've been the one that's trying to distract him. 90% of the time. Which is probably how you got away. There's always one person that's going to be doing that. Once they're dead, then now they're going to go after you. You or another person. Sorry, pizza. I feel bad. Oh, I was waiting for him, but I guess he left already. I was just trying to open it and go back. I thought one of them would definitely make it in time. But he's camping. The killer. cute. I'm about to do a gem. Is she's trying to get the killer to go over there or what? I love people that try that. That's cute. I mean, good idea if the person's really not moving. But I clearly had to walk over there. And instead of doing the gen, she just runs away. But if we're playing against the killer, I think we're playing against... She might have a good reason to be locking those locks. If that's what I think I heard. I was trying to get a screenshot of the game. It looks nice on this map. There we got it. Hi, pizza. What's pizza? Oh yeah, no, God, this one is invisible crazy. Hey buddy, get ready. Oh God, I think it's coming. That did not really work, okay. Oh! He's gonna be coming from inside the house now. Let's go on the other way. I'm assuming that's the other way. Let's see at the time, yeah. I love finding. He's not from the safety. That's okay, it's my turn. Pizza. I'll say pizza. Pizza. Pizza might be the one that has to take. Good luck, pizza. Okay. Can't figure it out yet. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I need to buy it. This is my sleeper and eat instead in case they can't make it. It doesn't matter. It took 2 out of 10 times. Deliverance. broken. I think you're broken. What the fuck? I'm broken, Betty. Thanks, son. But I do need to get away from the killer. For sure. Every time my cat keeps harassing me, like, leave me alone. That guy's funny. He always does that. And he always disconnects and stuff too. No, I'm not joining anybody. He's funny though. I might need to get off anyways. I was just, inviting people just, I just try to be fun and have it, you know, have people that aren't randoms. And, I just be messing around talking crap, but I love everybody, but, just don't come at me in my own stream or in my own game that I'm playing. Like, I'm just fucking chilling sometimes. Don't fucking spam me. This dude is not right. Yeah, I probably need to get off in a minute anyway, so that's fine. You know what? I'm about to block this dude. Like what? Let me see. Like he never had shit going on. What do I need to come to your party for? Because he already knows he could bring his friends to my party, so it's like, stop spamming me. I don't care either way, but just don't spam me like I need to join your party. Oh yeah, I'm not playing custom games. Goodbye. Seems fun, but I'm good. I don't play custom games at all normally. Maybe that's not fun. Like if if you guys wanted to play custom games, that's fine. But like my friend only plays custom games and kept trying to make me play with him, and I wouldn't. Like after one or two, I was like, okay, I can't do this. Like I don't want to do that. It's not fun to me. So I see what he's spamming me for, but yeah, I'm not interested. I'm not interested in any kind of custom games normally. Even in Call of Duty, there's sometimes I'll get spammed by everybody in the party, and it's like 32 people to join this thing, and then it's just like a custom game. But on there, that's really when you need to harass people because you need like 30 people to start a custom game. You can't just do it with like 4 people, which makes no sense. Yeah, I wish they would fix that where you could just have a few people. But yeah, I definitely don't want to do that on here right now. But that's a nice thought of him. I don't know if I want to even do this one. I wish I would have. I had a Huntress one that I got rid of because I thought it would be 600,000 or 60,000. I'm sorry. I need to eat. But yeah, I thought it would be like that, like this one. It's not. So that's annoying. Especially during the event, I thought they would do like double. So I want to delete it maybe to see what I could get, but I don't normally play as her, so that would also be an interesting challenge. So just pretend like I did that one maybe. Oh, see, I got this one before too. I don't want to do that. I should have just kept the other one. I really wish that I kept the Huntress one, like I said, because it was way more blood points, but it's fine. I just wish they would do those more. Because normally, I don't know, I think it was still going on, but normally when you delete it, like it just says that, but it's supposed to give you, the double amount, but it doesn't always, so. Whatever, I'll keep the hillbilly one, for sure, if I know that. I thought it would replace it, like, with the same value, so I probably should do it, because that sucks. But yeah, I just try to invite people just for fun sometimes, but, I don't want to get, we could always play again, not saying anything's wrong with anybody, but we'll just, I mean, if y'all want to create drama to get more whatever, then sure, but sometimes I'm just trying to chill. I'm not trying to fight with people or debate about how to play. And so I appreciate all of them for playing with me and following. And, I like to learn what other people do. So I take everything that people say into consideration. But overall, I'm still probably going to play however I feel comfortable, just like I would encourage you guys to do. So just like if I say some shit, that's why like I might talk some shit just based on how I play. Just, to my, that's how I do to myself. I'm not really talking shit about anything, but I might, I don't know. I'm not trying to be offensive or anything to anybody, and I don't know, that you might play a certain way and maybe it's not anything bad. Like maybe just based on the way I play, it sounds like I'm talking shit or, whatever, but I lost my point, but I had a good point somewhere around there. But just that, I want y'all to still do whatever it is that you like to do in games, like whatever your method is, even if it's not what other people do, like pizza or whoever, I even, like, however they want to play, I want them to play that way, I want people to do whatever they want to do. That's my point, like, you play how you want to play, I'll do what I want to do, because we all, pay for this game, or pay for DLC, or pay for something, it's like, that's why I don't like when people try to body block or do different things that, ruins the experience, because, you should just be able to, I mean, to an extent, like, they should be able to do what they want to do too as killer, to the same, but, it just should be fair for everyone, so, I mean, as long as it all works out for you, but just in my opinion, I just will describe stuff in a way that makes sense to me, or, point out different stuff just based on how, my strategy is based on, how a game's going, or who the killer is, or how many gens they have left, or whatever, but, don't ever take anything I say too personally, but at the same time, don't come at me, in return for something. I mean, we could go back and forth if we want to, that's what we're trying to do, but I'm just saying, like, most of the time, I might not be in the mood for that, or, some days I'm just trying to chill, and so I'm not always trying to do all that, and so we could talk about it and then forget about it, but whatever helps people, like, if that makes you feel better, maybe it makes me feel better, whatever, but overall, I don't have time to sit here and argue over different playstyles, because that's just what it is, different play styles, so we could argue. That's what me and my friend were doing the other day, one of my best friends from like 10 years ago. We were arguing about the game, because he plays way, way, way more than me, and, I love him, but he thinks he knows a lot more about the game than I do, and maybe he does, but I feel like we just play differently, so, I mean, I'm sure there's things you learn after playing as many hours as he has, but, I just think, people learn different things in different ways, and so that's what I'm saying. I could even argue with him for hours. That's kind of what we started doing, and then at one point I'm like, okay, like, we need to chill, because it wasn't that serious, but we'd start getting into it, because I'd mention something, and he would say, well, no, you could do this, or, well, you should have did that, or whatever, and we're not even playing, we're just talking about other times or something, and or just scenarios, so it's like you could go for thousands of hours probably arguing with me, whoever, different people, like, if that play this game, because that's just how complex it is. Like, everyone can play it differently, and that's kind of what makes it fun. Like, every day you can play it differently or do different things, even though it's the same shit, and try different perks, or I don't know, mess around, like, so many people just fuck around, and just have fun with it. So sometimes that's just what I'm trying to do. But I can't do it when the killer's chasing me. So I mean, I do try to survive as long as possible. But so I'll always accept any criticism or advice, I guess you should say, like about how to play. But to understand, you might not change the way that I'm gonna start playing. Just like I probably won't be able to change the way you or whoever started playing, because that's just how we want to play it. So I just saying, going onto people's channels or whatnot might not always work out in your favor if you just start critiquing why someone does X, Y, and Z. Especially in this game, because I've heard different stuff from everybody. And like I said, I can go on and on. Like some people like to use Dead Hard. I've heard other streamers, like the bigger streamers, say like it's controversial or something, and I didn't really stick around to hear about every reason why, but or that they would advise against not using it or something. And so that's what I mean. Like maybe that's true, and then maybe everyone says, "Oh yeah, we should do that now because she said so," but maybe she just plays a different way than you. So who's to say that one person's way is wrong when, that's, I don't know. Because sometimes I do find myself like, why did you do that? Why did you do that? I know I do. I'm not saying I don't. We all do it. But at the end of the day, they might just do that because that's what they do. you know? And they've been doing that, so they're not going to change it just because they're in this game with me. They're not going to know differently. So, I don't know. Just trying to throw that out there. Like, I know it might seem like I'm talking crap all the time, but I'm really not. And I understand at the end of the day, first of all, it's just a game. People will remind you of that if you get too angry. And it's true, it is just a game. But we know it's more than that sometimes. And that's why they do the shit they do. But yeah, it's just a game, and I don't know. You're never gonna agree with anyone on this game, I think. I've come to that conclusion because, like I said, everyone plays differently, so you just never. That's just what's fascinating. So that's just my advice too. If you have friends that play this game, or you play with your friends, or whatever, like, just don't get too. I don't know. I don't think it's worth, like, if you're real friends or close friends, I don't think it's worth really fighting over. Like, it really is just a game, and I know if you really take it that serious, it might be an issue, and I don't, but I'm just saying, like, if you find yourself really getting that upset over how someone plays, or what happens, or whatever, then maybe you should just take a break from it for a little. That's what I have to do sometimes. And just, try to remember that, no matter how angry you get, like, it's probably never gonna change, because some people might camp, or some people might whatever, like, that's just what they do. So, like, if you like the game, you're just gonna have to be, like, willing to keep that in the back of your mind, I guess. That's just what I've learned, at least. Because I've had a few people ask me, like, advice, too, for, like, new players, because they're new. So that's just something I keep in mind, because I didn't really think about that at first. So I kept thinking there's a right way to play, or right things to use, but there's so many, there's just so many scenarios that play out, like, you're just never gonna have the same thing happen. So it's just hard to know. Like, I don't know. I'm just trying to spread some encouragement. Like, just try different stuff, do different things. Just remember things. Sometimes you might die and don't really have control over it. Sometimes you get away, and sometimes other people might die. Other people might heal a certain way, do whatever. So I have to tell myself that too. Like, people aren't, this is how they play, I can't be mad at it. Like, so that's why maybe I could offer my advice too, which is what I try to do, but maybe sometimes I'm just kind of, venting, but, I accept advice and I appreciate it, but just, remember the way that you're talking to people, or, whose channel you're on, or whose party you're in, or what game, this is everyone's, like when we're in the game, this is everyone's game, we're all, trying to have a good time, and then outside of it, like, say what you want on your own channel. If you disagree, go on your channel and talk about that, that's fair. I can't, I mean, to some extent, like, I mean, you can't be like, you know, accusing people of stuff or whatever, like, more serious shit, I guess. But overall, I mean, if you think, no, you should have did this and this and this, well, make sure you stream that and describe that to your viewers as you're streaming, like I do. That's just why I call different stuff out, because that's just what I might do differently in those scenarios. I'm not necessarily saying, oh, you did this wrong, or oh, you're dumb, I'm just saying, that's just like what I'm trying to put across, but sometimes it might come off differently. But yeah, overall, I'm just gonna say, that I just hope you guys all have fun in this game, or outside of this game, in my stream, anywhere on Twitch, or, in the real world, just try to keep an open mind, but, try not to get too upset with people over little shit, because it's not worth it. There's just so many other things going on, that you could probably spend more energy on. I'm sure, in everyone's life, they probably have that. I'm just saying, because same thing for me. So that's just my advice, because I don't want to get hung up over X, Y, and Z, because at the end of the day, I don't really care that much, I have other things I actually care about and could spend more time, getting upset about than this, so just don't let these people get to you too much. Killers, survivors, whoever it may be. And if people message you and cuss you out, just report them and don't say anything back, because even if you try to defend yourself, they might get suspended also, but you will be suspended even if you're just defending yourself. So just don't cuss at all in messages, and I'm not. So I'm just letting you know. So, I mean, you guys can always message me, but that may be why I'm hesitant to message people back, if you notice that. Like, I also don't see messages all the time. Like, I just saw some messages now for the ones that I missed. Especially when you're streaming, I don't think messages come up at all. Just, So, I hadn't seen them, but I appreciate everyone that's reached out and followed and chatted lately. Like, yesterday too, and the last few days. So, I really appreciate you guys, and I just want you to understand, like, I love you all. Pizza, Keith, whoever, I like you guys, that's why I add you, and, you're welcome to add me too, or follow me, and, just remember to take a step back sometimes, and, it is just a game. I'm not mad at them, I hope they're good, because unless these were, like, tournaments that, like, actual money or something would come out of, then I might be more upset over things like that. In those scenarios, I would understand, losing your shit on someone for doing something dumb. But as long as, as far as I know, I'm not participating in anything like that. I don't know if they are. I haven't heard of anything like that for this game. So until that happens, I'm not really going to care too much. Unless I'm trying to do a trophy or something once I go to Xbox. Anything that gets in the way of me doing a trophy or something gets annoying. But I always do them, so it just is a matter of when. which is why I'll keep trying. And I wanted to show you all of you guys how to do certain ones, so I wanted to show you guys the ones I've already done, but I probably don't have most of them now. But like one of these days, I want to go through and just make videos of all of them. So that's why I'm thinking now maybe starting over would be better, because then I can immediately upload those on YouTube or wherever, just so I don't lose them, and then can edit them over time without having to worry about them. Because Twitch will delete your shit. So just, I'm not gonna go into that again, but just make sure you guys upload to YouTube also, whatever you know, do on Twitch, because they will delete it, and that's annoying. Because I think they deleted a lot of my trophy stuff on accident, just because it didn't pop up when it was supposed to. So then, once it was, like I couldn't see it until it was passed. There's just some bugs with it, so that's why I just say like be careful with it, or do it a few days ahead of time. But that's the thing; it will show like the wrong days on stuff. I don't know how to explain it. Like, once you get into it, you'll see. But it's like it'll tell you, oh, there's 2 days left on this, and it's actually like half a day or something, and then so you won't mess with it yet because I have a bunch, and then you'll just do the ones that are like closer to expiring, and then anyway, so then it actually expires sooner than it says, and then so when you go to edit it later, it's not there anymore because I don't know, the tracking for it's off. So anyways, the point being that you should just not rely on it completely at all, and just use YouTube also. That's my conclusion, because that's what I started doing, but some of my older stuff just wasn't on there yet, so some of that might get deleted, but as long as I get most of it, I'm cool. I'll just probably do it again anyways on Xbox, so at least then there'll be more of a reason for me to play on Xbox, which is something I've been trying to start doing. But I've had no reason to, because I don't play on Xbox, I don't have friends on Xbox, so that's where I want to start adding people and doing more achievements and stuff. And the thing with those, I'll show you guys, like, okay, this is how you open the hatch with the key, or, different stuff like that. Because that's more of what I wanted to do originally. But it was just like, it would take me so long to do certain ones, because I was so far into it that they were, like, harder to do. So then I would just start, streaming the whole thing of me trying to get it, and then also just doing other stuff. Because some of them take a really long time, so then it just turns into a whole stream, but I want to do like clips from each stream, so anyways, I know I'm rambling a little bit, but I just wanted to explain more of like the things that I've been wanting to do, and just clarify again that I'm not like angry at anyone or mad all the time or something. Just for anyone that comes by, or for pizza and what's his name, Keith. Like, I really don't care that much. At first it was like, what the fuck, but yeah, it's not a big deal. And I'll keep that in consideration, but I think I might stick to, like, I might move a little bit away from corners, but corners have worked for me so far, because the killers don't go in the corners like that, unless they have some sort of perk that can see you, because there's nothing in the corner, so there's no reason for them to be in the corners at all, That's why I started doing that. Because when you try to do stuff closer towards them, they can hear you or whatever, but when you're in the corner, like, they're not even near any area where they would hear you normally, because there's nothing over there, so they're not even in the area at all, It's usually, because my thing is too, I try to get as far from the killer as possible when I need to heal now, because self-care takes a while. So, that's usually the furthest you can go on some of the maps, just like in some corner like that. So anyways, just clarifying through a little bit more, because maybe I didn't, I was like, really, what do you mean, but maybe he was just really wondering, so I'm just trying to explain. That's my thought on it, but I will kind of mess with it a little to see if it works better for me to not be so, like, so much in the corner. Maybe that'll work more for me. And then if it does, I'll say, hey, thanks, and, any other advice? Really, like, because I appreciate stuff like that, but, you know, just, it's just the way you go about it, the way you come across, you know. I'm just saying, sometimes it might not come across the way you might mean it to, you know. So just be mindful of that. If any of you guys reach out to me or other streamers or anybody, you know, about stuff like that, because again, everybody plays different. So I think with this game, like maybe with other games, it's like, yeah, do this, do there, you know, go there, do this, and then you're good. You know, but with this game, it's so complex that I think you'll never agree on anything about how to play, what perks to use, you know, what to do, who to, you know, whatever. Like, I think over time you learn different ways to get away from the killer or distract or do whatever, but overall, I just think it comes down to just different play styles. Like, not, oh, I'm better than you need to learn how to do X, Y, and Z. I think, I mean, some people might, but overall, I just think some people, you know, yeah, some people might be better at certain things. I'll give them that. Like, but just example, like me and my friend, you know, he's played I don't know how many hours. Like he was acting like my stuff was low, and I'm like, well, yeah, I don't play this game. You know, I play other games because he doesn't play other games. This is all he'll play. But he's only been playing for like a year or something. But so he, you know, we'll argue over this. Like, no, you should do this. No, you should do that. And you know, maybe I mean he might be better in a way than me because of how many hours he has, you know. But overall, I think between me and him, or me and someone else, or him and whoever, him and you know, it's like I think we just play different. We just, you know, like when so even if I say no, do this and this, and he says no, do that, I just think we'd argue all day, you know, because we're never gonna come to a conclusion where we're like, yes, that's what both of us would do to the T, you know, because we just do different things. So that's just what I'm trying to explain. Like, you know, don't get too upset with your friends or with others or yourself, you know, at the end of the day, or the killer even, because some killers maybe. I just imagine like some of the face camping people, they get me mad, but I imagine like a younger kid or like, you know, someone that doesn't play much and just started playing, and then they think, oh, well, the only way I can get a kill is if I stand here and wait for someone, you know, because they put two and two together, like, okay, the kid, someone has to come get him, so then I can just stand here and wait, you know. So it like that'll piss me off when they do that, but at the same time, I try to remember like, okay, maybe this is like their play style for them, you know, because that's the only way they can, you know, and that's not cool, but that they might have tried, you know, before just playing normally and letting people run away, and you know, and maybe they get away, you know, and they can't be good, and you know, this happened to me as a killer a lot because I wasn't as good before. So I could see it from their side, like, okay, I need to stand here and just wait, you know. So at the same time, I totally get them, and you know, my point just being though that like even killers might have different play styles between each other. Some, you know, so that's why you never know what to expect. Like some killers don't move. Some of them like kind of play and then don't play. Some of them are so aggressive. Some of them are like noobs or something and don't really like they're trying, you can see they're trying, but they're not really hitting you or not really, you know, being stunned a lot or whatever. So I mean, I don't know. My point is just I don't know what my point is at this point. But, you know, I'm gonna try not to be so concerned with what other people are doing, and I hope you do the same. I mean, depending on what it is, like it can totally shift the game, but overall, I just think, you know, at the end of the day, I just hope that none of us really get too upset over it, because I know how upsetting it could be, but I think I've been able to play it so much more lately because I just tell myself, like, you know, they're on some shit, they're on crack, they're just gonna do some wild shit, you know? That's just the thing to do for some people. And that's all, it's never gonna change. So it's like, I have to accept that that's just gonna happen sometimes, you know, if I wanna play. So, And I do. I keep freaking opening this damn game every day when I keep thinking, I want to play something else. But during the events, I mean, that literally brings me back because I want this free stuff, you know. But then since I already have it open, I'm like, well, I might as well play. And then that's how it starts. You know, you play like 10 games. You're like, okay, one more, one more. But yeah, so it's just a little frustrating sometimes because of the way people play. And so, yeah, you might find me sometimes like, no, 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 why do this, do that? But I mean, it's not so much really, I just want to explain to you, it's not really even judgment of them, but me telling you again, like, what I would have done or what I think you guys should do so that you don't make the same mistake, you know? Just pointing it because there's no better time because we're in a game already and you know the situation like I might not have a good scenario in my head until I see one happen and you know in real time and then that's when I say oh well if this was happening you guys should you know because then I'm describing it as you're seeing it so then if the same thing happens you already know you know oh that's where I should do whatever you know but it's not even so much like a judgment of them or anything when I do that like that's just me telling you, because for like the people that are like, how do I play or how should I, what do I do? You know, I'm just because it's hard to explain for you know for newer people. So I just think it's easier to see like examples, at least for me. Like I feel like that would work for me. So I try to just call shit out when it happens, so that I could say, okay, that's what you should do differently or whatever. Like if someone asks me, you know, but overall I don't. I don't care too much. I don't want to fight with people over it. I'm not gonna like sit here arguing all day. Like just saying, like if anyone thinks I'm gonna do that, I'm not. If you want to, like for a minute, just like if that would help you or something, and maybe like I said, it might help me just to vent or something. Yeah, we could go back and forth. But overall, I'm not gonna argue with anybody about anything really, but especially this game because it's just impossible to agree. So let's just skip all of that and just not even, you know, because nobody's gonna agree on this game at all. That's what I've come to terms with. So I hope you guys will take that advice and just run with it, because that's my best advice for you. Just, you know, just don't take it too seriously. Just expect some crazy shit to happen every day, and that's just what'll keep bringing you back. Sometimes you'll get killed even when you did great and you had no choice in the matter, or some jerk who was hiding in a locker leaves you behind and lets you get sacrificed, or some Bubba stands over a hatch and body blocks it and then you try to run away and then he closes it and then, or you have a killer that doesn't hit you at all the entire game and you don't know why because you tried to make them hit you and then you found the hatch and you're just messing around and then they didn't find the hatch yet and then they came and closed the hatch when you were trying to do something and then you didn't have enough time to run back to the gate before you died. Like the gate was already open. I think I was opening the gate. Oh wait, this wasn't about me. It was about me, but I was trying to open the gate or something and then I came back and then she closed the hatch. I don't know, it was something like that, yeah. And then I think then I tried to go out because I was gonna go through the hatch. But then since the hatch was so far from the gate, then I had to run back to the gate. But then I was like 2 seconds away from the gate, like the exit, the actual exit where I could leave. And then, yeah, then I died. And she didn't even hit me or do anything. She was just like standing there. I was like, really? Because we were like messing around the whole time. But then I guess when she saw the hatch open, she just had to close it. But I could have went through it earlier because I saw it before she did. But I thought we were messing around. And then, I don't know, I think I went to go open the gate all the way. I think I was thinking, just in case. I don't even know how it happened, but yeah, then it was like the gate was right there, but it was like there was just so much stuff in the way, and then I had to like run around. It was just crazy. Like, she probably didn't expect that, which is why she was just standing there. She didn't even hit me. She thought I was probably gonna get away. But nope, that's when I was like, okay, I need one of those speed bursts or sprint bursts, whatever. like something to go a little faster, you know? Because I was like 2 seconds away. So that's what, not just that, there was another time I was worried in front of the exit too, like, and I thought, I was like running side to side because she was like right on my ass and there was like no way to get away from her. And the other people doing God knows what, they were like probably right there too. And she was just gunning for me, but I'm like, no, she'll hit me and I'll go out. But somehow, like, the way she hit me, like, made me fly, like, back to where I wasn't all the way in the exit. So she could, like, moor me right there. It was crazy. But yeah, so those kinds of things convinced me, like, I need to run faster. So yeah, that's when I got Meg to with level whatever to get that level 40 or something. But anyways, so the point being that there's just, you never, gonna find the perfect thing, I think, and you're never gonna find the perfect people, or, I mean, just each game's gonna be different. Some games are great, some suck. Some games, you might try your best and you just didn't do great, or you might whatever, and then other games you did great, you got away. The other games you might have saved everybody's ass and just did like everything possible and then still died somehow. And yeah, so just try to have fun with it, even when you die. I'm still trying to accept that. I just don't like dying as much as getting away, but I've accepted it more. Like before, it used to make me like so mad. Like I'd be like screaming as they're like carrying me, like no. But now I'm just like, okay, let's go. Like let's get this over with. So yeah, just try to have a little fun with it sometimes, and at the end of the day, just let whoever do whatever, and you do whatever. But take advice from people when you can get it, just because it's free advice. You never. That's what my friend was saying. Even though we're arguing about it, he's saying, well, none of us can never know everything. Like, we don't know everything, so, like, yeah, you're right. So, we can always learn from other people, so. Even if you might disagree, just say, yeah, okay, and just listen to it, and then do whatever you want to do with that. That's just my advice. I know I kept going on, but I just don't always like people trying to tell me how I should play or what I should do, but again, I don't blame them, but I could say this about that, and they could say this and that. We could both say stuff. But at the end of the day, we just do different stuff. We play different ways. That's the beauty of the game. Even though it's like, okay, D-Gens, open gate, exit, hide from killer. It's like everything's different every time. And if you switch stuff around, more different, I know it sounds dumb, but it's just like endless. But, some games I might stand in the corner to heal. Other games I might heal right in front of the whatever. What difference does it make, As long as I do the thing, that's what should matter. But even then, if I can't finish healing or we all die, let's not beat each other up over it or cuss each other out or, try to mess up someone's stream or whatever the case may be. It's gonna take serious. So just hope no one would really be that hateful. At least on my stream, to really harass people over it. I don't want to be like that, so I said I haven't been saying anything to the face camping or like asking people. even though you can, but catch me on a different day. I can't say the same thing, you know? But no, overall, I want to be nicer, so I don't know if I'm just telling everyone else to be nicer for that reason, but do what you want, you don't have to. I just think things could be easier, maybe, if you were nicer to people. I used to be like that, but people got me so angry sometimes. I forget how to just not care about it. So that's what I encourage you guys to do. Just have fun. Even if it's only sometimes. And just remember, it is just a game. And that's how I am playing with friends. I mean, if you try and get your friends to run some stuff or whatever, go for it. I think don't really be feeling her arguing with people over what to do after this time. Or just no one's ever gonna agree. It's not like being stubborn or anything. I just think that, you know, it's impossible. There's too many different ways to play, you know. Unless you like had like a identical twin or something, like, and even then they might not. But it's like Maury. Forgot about her. Maybe get decisive strike or whatever it's called. Is that what it's called? I be saying the wrong shit sometimes. I just go with it. Because you still know what they mean. Yeah. But yeah, I need that like now. But yeah, it's just never, you'll never agree. That's what I was saying about the identical twin. Unless you have an identical twin, y'all are never gonna agree on anything, especially this game. Cause there's just it's just crazy how, like, the more you think about it, like, there's just endless ways to play, really. So that's why you can sit here all day and say, no, do this. But it won't matter, cause they're still gonna, they'll say, yeah. And they're still gonna hop in the next game and do whatever the fuck they were doing before that. If they even agree with you. But you may never get to that conclusion before that. That's what I'm saying. Just skip the bullshit. And unless you like to argue, like, that's what I'm saying. Do whatever you want to do. But that's just my advice to survive getting through this game every day. Because I've been playing it like every day now. That's insane to me. Because I really stopped playing it for a while. Or I loved it, but I just couldn't bring myself to play it. So that's just my advice and way, I guess, that I can still survive playing it nowadays. Even my friends, when I've been telling you guys, they tell me like I'm a noob, pretty much. He doesn't want to say it. He's always like trying to be nice about it, but I'm like, no, I'm fucking not, but because he thought, oh, you weren't playing this game long, right? And I was like, no, I've been playing this game for years, just like on and off. And he's like, oh, well, because he says that this game is very survivor-sided, and I said, no, it's very killer-sided. And he said, well, that must just be your matchmaking rank. And I'm like, okay, but he was talking about the devotion rank and stuff, which he said was way higher than mine. But like last season I didn't get to the first one, but I was iridescent 4. And that might have been the highest I've ever gotten, but what is talking about my rank? Like, I'm not a noob, buddy. Don't talk to me like that. I'm offended. So anyways, though, trying to remember my point. Really, bro, I invited you like 2 years ago. Trying to upgrade my stuff. What was my point? Oh yeah, that we can argue about it all day. Oh yeah, but he's acting like my rank is why that stuff was happening. But I still didn't think so. But yeah, so even he will be like, no, yeah, you should do this. You could have just did that. Because I was asking him about Michael, and he said, like, Michael's, like, one of the shittiest players or something. And that's why I'm like, I don't think so. But, like, I don't, it doesn't matter what I think. It doesn't matter what he thinks. Whatever is true, but, anything I'm saying, he's like, it's funny, you're picking, like, the shittiest killers or something. And I wasn't even saying I was playing as them. I was naming off, like, people that I thought it's easy to mori people with. I said, like, Pyramid Head, but I said you have to get them to walk on the judgment. And then, because I was saying, who else could mori healthy survivors? And he was trying to act like I could have prevented being mori. Like, one time I was literally, well, the other day, though, I was trying to save somebody because he was about to down somebody, and I knew how his shit is, so then I tried to run in front of him just thinking he would hit me, and then I would boost away, but then he literally just grabbed me and, like, fucking worried me right there, and I hadn't even been hooked or injured yet, so it was just the craziest thing, and that's happened to me before, so I don't know why I even did that, but I was just trying, it would have been me or the other guy, really. But then I just stepped in front of him because he was chasing him. But I didn't, like, step in front of him like that to just grab me, Like, I was, like, a little bit in front of him, like, just trying to have him chase me and hit me. But then he, like, I guess he must have stalked enough. So the prompt just came up. And then so it's like I was just walking. And he didn't even hit me. And I wasn't hooked or anything yet. Ever. In this game. And then he just grabs me. Like, I didn't even really see him there. And then, like, I didn't see he was that close to me. And then, but then I see him as, like, the Mori's happening. Because now it's showing him and me, like, him grabbing me. And, like, breaking my neck or whatever. Stabbing me and, like, you know. But so, yeah, he was just acting like, oh, well, you could have got away. And you could have, I could have done more. And I'm like, no, the fuck, I couldn't. I mean, yeah, if I didn't step in to help him, but that would have been him to die, and then probably me next. And that's that's how Pizza was playing, that's how my friend played, and I'm not judging them, that's why, like, I wasn't, we could go back and forth, but, when his friend came in talking about, oh, why are you doing whatever, healing in the corner, I was like, really? Because they'd be unhooking with the killer right there, and they did that every game. And so anytime they did it to everybody else, and anytime they did it to me, I lose my perk, I'm insta-hit again, go instantly down. So at first that annoyed me, but I do, I understand where he's coming from, but that's just why I have to explain, like, he might not do that, and that's understandable, but I'm doing that, and that's what I've been doing, so I'm not gonna, him observing me doing that in that game, maybe he didn't like that or something, but it's like, I've been doing that, so why even say anything about that right now, But I think that's smart for when you're trying to heal, like if you have self-care, because it takes a while. And that, like I said earlier, you're in an area that's not near gens, not near anything, so there's no reason for them to be over there, and then so they probably, you're still the grunts of pain or whatever, so I'm just assuming they would hear you if you were somewhere like near the basement or near the gens or, and somewhere near a hook. But if you're like far off in the corner like that, I mean, there's probably a hook, nearby, but, that's your best, especially like if the killer was on the other, the far side of the map, and then you go to the other far side corner. Like, I'm not gonna race from one side to the other just for that, but if I'm near one of those kind of corners already, I'm definitely gonna do that. Hey, Callie, I don't know why it times you out, but I appreciate you. I can't really even see what that says. It's so small on my screen, but yeah, I was just talking about Pizza and his friend earlier, because he's asking me why I'm healing in the corner. But my point was just that, people are always going to do different stuff, so I'm not mad at him for doing whatever they do, but, I'm just not, I might call it out for you guys just so you guys know that, like, in that scenario, I wouldn't suggest doing that, or, that's not a good idea, or we'll see how it plays out, but overall, it's not really worth trying to change people or, talk some shit to someone over those kinds of things. Because people are going to keep doing it the next game. They did it before, they're going to do it again. But just take some of the advice if you need it. Like, it can't hurt to just, try to learn still from other people. But for the most part, just do whatever you feel comfortable with. That's what people are going to do, They're not going to do anything else. But I mean, also don't be surprised if you don't get the best reaction if you try to talk some shit over something like that. Cause now, I mean, like I said, I'm not going to go too much into it, because it's all good, but I'm just wondering, like, maybe I should, in those scenarios, maybe ask them, okay, what would you do? Because maybe I should have asked him, what should I do? Because I think he was behind me trying to heal me. So if I knew that, I would, once we got there, I let him heal me. But he was just still talking about how I went over to a corner to heal. And it was like, well, I have self-care. So I'm going away from the killer into a corner that I can heal because I didn't know you were behind me. But then once I saw you were, I let you heal me completely. Because I say that too about the renewal perk, because you can't get the perk if you don't let someone, if someone is forcing you not to heal them, like, keep stopping you and you're trying to heal them and keep running away or something, then that's annoying, But that's, like, not what I was doing. He didn't even try to heal me yet. And I thought, like, I saw him near me, so I'm just saying, like, I do give him credit, but I didn't know he was, like, right behind me the whole time, but, because I'm looking forward, but we didn't go that far. So, I don't know, I just don't know why he even said anything about that. It wasn't, like, out of all the things that were happening, I don't know why that was something to call out, but I'm just trying to reflect on it, like, trying to learn, like, okay, what can I do? Because, see, that's the thing I don't like about comments like that. Because you're not telling me what to do instead. You're just saying, oh, why are you doing that? Like, well, what else should I do? Don't make fun of someone for doing something if you don't even have a suggestion, Like, come with your suggestion. That's what you say. But come, tell me what your suggestion is in the same message or something instead of like, why are you doing this? And like trying to act like I'm dumb or something. And then, what are you doing, like, I don't know. So just saying, I don't think there's anything wrong with, giving someone some advice, but it's just how you do it, what you're saying, and, do you have advice of your own? Like, because, like, I'm calling it advice, but I don't feel like it's even advice because he didn't give me any suggestions, right? But if he did, then that would tell me what to do instead. And then I would say, oh, okay, that's not a good idea. I should do this instead. And then now I'll do it, But if you can't even tell me what you would do instead, then why are you talking about what I did? Because at least I did something, right? So I don't know. Just some ideas. Like, it can't hurt. Because I don't like people telling me shit. But when I really think about it, like, we can always learn. So that's why I'm saying, like, I'm not opposed to learning new things. I like to learn new stuff, especially in this game. But just, you know, do it nicely and have a real suggestion if you're gonna, talk crap. Like, don't just, like, I can't think of the word for that. There's a term for that, but, like, back your shit up if you're gonna talk. That's my only thing. Because, yeah, I want to be cool, I want to be chill, but at the same time, like, there's a line. So once you cross that, that's a different thing. But nobody's really done that, so that's fine. But yeah, overall, I don't think me or anyone will mind advice or suggestions, but I think anyone will be kind of offended if you're like, why are you doing that? Like, laughing at them or like trying to make them, I don't know what like the point of it is. That's why maybe I'm misunderstanding, but that's just what I gather from it because I get no other information about why you're doing this or why you're saying this. But because he didn't follow up with, here's what I would do, here's what you should do instead. So it's like now I'm left here to wonder and sit here with you guys like, well, what do you mean by that? Like, I could ask him, but I don't. At this point, what's the matter? You should have told me at the time what your suggestion is if you think you know better than me. Why wouldn't you? So that I would know now, since I didn't before. But anyway, that's my point. If you don't have anything nice to say, I guess don't say it. And if you're gonna say it, make sure it comes with some actual, criticism or something. Some actual feedback that would be helpful instead of something that's like open-ended that does nothing. Because I don't appreciate people like that. Anyone that's ever said anything to me like that has just done it in a way where, like that, where they just, haha, loser, like, why are you doing this, kind of thing. Like, making fun of you, but then, okay, what are you doing? Let's see what you're doing. What are you using? What are you, whatever the thing is that they're complaining about. Because they don't, you know? So please just don't even say anything. I mean, again, do what you want. But, like, to me at least, don't say anything without, like, okay, what am I supposed to do with that? So that's just gonna be my closing. I know I've been rambling, but I just didn't have time to completely process this guy trying to, I don't know, troll me or something, but I'm not cool with it. So I'm welcoming of people joining, chatting, whatever, adding me, but I just can't have these randoms messing that up, right, for you guys, because I have some great friends and people that just want to play. But that was like, I think, one of my friends' friends that I just recently added, so, and I like pizza. Pizza's cool. I mean, even pizza, I could say, and not even anything bad, just like, I just noticed the games we were playing, we would, because, I don't know, when I play, I'll tell you guys, like, if I'm not hooked, and I see everyone else being hooked once or twice, I'll step in and, get hit or do a protection hit or something, and let the other person get away. If you ever see me doing that, that's why. Like, I know that the killer's there, but I'll step in and let myself get hit, and then potentially hooked or even killed at that point, because I'm trying to make sure the other, because the other person has two hooks and they're injured and they're like hobbling away, and I'm not even injured, and I'm like, right next to them because I was doing a gen or whatever. So I'll go and run in front of them, like, hey, killer. And then they start hitting me, chasing me, and, I go down, and then they ran off wherever to hopefully be healed or do the gen. And then, that buys you time, and then now it might be your first hook or your second hook, but if they do it right, which normally they do, then it balances out. Now you have one hook, they had two hooks, but now they're healed. Now they can heal you. It just balances out. So that's normally what I'll do. But I just noticed playing with them, I would step in for the other random or whoever for them, to do that to keep them from going down. And then when it would be me, they would just let me go down completely just so that they can finish the gen, which is fine too, because I'll take one or the other. I'm always the one trying to distract them. But when it was like me having to do that every game, and so they're thinking, oh, we're doing great. Killer's not chasing us, but because I'm distracting him, you know? But then, like, the one time where they're like, what happened? I was stuck on the other side of the map with the killer while they're opening the gate and healing over there. And I had been running around, repairing, doing all this stuff, distracting them. They were all getting hooked, and I was doing good, and I stepped in to try to help them, and then he hooks me at the end, like, when they get away. So it's like I was glad they got away, but, and for them, like, what happened? Like, as if I did something wrong or something to get stuck over there. Like, I had no choice at that point because I got trapped over there. Because he came over, like, right when I had almost opened the gate, and I thought they were coming to this gate. So I thought, like, any second now they would come around the corner, and they could probably see. And then he went down, he hit me, and it was insta down. Like, I was thinking I could speed boost away, but each time he hit us, I went down instantly. So that's what happened when he hit me, and I wasn't even injured. I'm trapped over there, and then the hook was right next to us. And then it's like, what happened? I got stuck over there with the killer. Well, you guys got to get away. Because that's what I was doing every game, like, when they were trying to repair the gens. Because they can't repair the gens because the killer keeps coming over to them, anytime they start making progress. So I'm always the one that, or they get hooked or whatever, and then they're the ones who keep unhooking. Like, the killer just hooked someone, and the killer's like turning around, walking away, and then they're already there unhooking them. So then the killer just swipes, just hits, and then they're both down or whatever, like, wait. So they were doing that to me every time, and then when it would come to the other people with us, they would do that. And so that might be their play style, like I said, because maybe they think, oh, we'll get protection hits or whatever, or, the faster we do it, like, it shows that we care, or what, I don't know, but it's like, you don't always get protection hits, and if you have renewal, like I did, it gets deactivated. So that's another reason I'm running along the corners, because I'm trying to get away. Normally the killer's still behind me, but you need like 20 something seconds for this to activate in order to heal you completely. Yeah, 20 seconds. So you're broken, and so he's like trying to heal me or whatever, and I'm like running away because I'm broken. But the killer's usually behind me whenever they unhook me, which I don't ever do to people unless it's absolutely necessary, unless the person on the hook's about to die, because there's no time left. That's when you do that, because there's no other choice. But if the killer's not camping, don't unhook people when the killer has just turned around and is walking away from the person that they just hooked. Wait until the killer goes to a different area, like when you stop hearing the music and all the, indicators that he's there, and then grab them. Sometimes they'll come back at that point, but normally they're so far away at that point that they don't come back, and then you have time to heal them, you have time to unhook them safely. Because sometimes, because if they unhook me unsafely, where am I going to go? The killer sees them unhooking me and sees where I go and just, and running slow and, bleeding, whatever, because I'm still injured. And then if I have renewal, that's why I'm trying to run away. But I can't do it when they do that. Because the killer's right there. And then it either gives me a protection hit and I lose the perk after earning it, and I get nothing from the perk. Or I go down instantly again, right in front of the hook that they just unhooked me from. So I don't get it, because that's why I explained it to you guys. So like when I started saying that, I'm not talking shit about him, I'm just telling you guys. But then I think they took it personal on him, so he has his friend come in trying to like troll me or something. And I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. Because at the end of the day, we all have different styles, which is why I wasn't going too in on pizza or any of them. When in my head, I'm talking shit. Then once he says something, I'm like, well, I could say something about the way you're playing too, but what's it matter? Because that's just how you play. You're not going to change for me. So that's why, like, we could be in chat all day, like, arguing, but it's not going to go anywhere, because that's what I do. That's what I learned to do from millions of games, and maybe you don't have that experience, but that's great. I wouldn't want you to have to do all that, but that's what I have to do normally just to get away. But I'm just saying, on my channel at least, I'm never gonna, like, I'll accept feedback, I appreciate it, but do it in a real way, like, giving actual feedback, not trying to, like, diss me or something, because this is my channel. That's why I don't, like, I'm confused, because I'm not trying to be mean, but I just have to remind people, like, this is my channel. Say your own shit on your own channel. Talk shit on your channel. Talk shit about me on your channel if you want. And then you could say to them, oh, look at this guy. Why is he running to heal in the corner? And maybe they'll agree with you, or maybe they'll say, I don't know, to heal? Because I have Zelcare? Like, I don't know. Everyone, I wonder what they would say, because everyone might say something different if he showed me playing. Like, some people might agree, some people might agree with him. Maybe nobody, maybe other people don't agree with either of us. Maybe other people think we should have did something else completely. That's the crazy thing about this game. That's what I'm saying. I'm not mad at him. I like him, but him or anybody, just don't think that I'm gonna sit here all day, entertaining it. Like, I know I've talked about it for a minute now, but I'm just putting it out there for anybody, not just them or him, but, because I don't know. I don't think he even followed me or anything. He just wrote me a chat on my stream, but he was playing with me at the same time, so that's why I'm like, okay, don't be playing with me, and then, like, I don't know if he's trying to troll me now, so I just didn't feel comfortable playing with him. But then they all died too, so I think they just left. They were probably like, wow, we died, because their little plan wasn't, that's why they were like, I don't know, they're friends, so they're probably in a party and talking to each other, and that's fine, great, have fun, but, I don't have time to sit here and explain why I'm doing stuff, or, I just don't see why I get shit for trying to heal. It's like, you can't please anybody. If you don't heal, oh, why aren't you healing? And then I'm trying to heal, and you're asking me why I'm healing in a certain place. Like, I don't know. You could do anything and it'll bother someone, so. I don't know. Just be you, do your own thing. That was my point. That I'll take that. Like, I'll try to learn from that, but he didn't leave me with any actual suggestions. That was my point too, though. So if you're gonna do that, give me a real suggestion. Like, even if he's watching or something, later, tell me what I can do differently, okay? And then we can, then I'll say, oh, okay, cool. Or, well, I don't know if I like that because X, Y, and Z. Whatever. Then maybe it would have seemed like a normal conversation, but to just first time, chat, because he's probably trying to act like he wasn't with me. I think that's what he was trying to do, and just trying to, like, figure out why I was doing that as he was watching me or something, but I knew it was him playing with me because he had the same name. And it was like his friend, and I just assumed. I don't usually have that happen, but, I don't care. So, I was excited to have new friends and people to play with, but that's just what I'm saying. Like, I'll have to limit it at some point if people can't understand, like, sometimes I'm just trying to have fun, sometimes, I'm doing achievements, there's different things on my mind sometimes, but overall, like, I'm just trying to survive and help people, and, so I don't like how they weren't, they would just let people die and wouldn't try to, take the heat off them if they weren't even injured, like, we had games where pizza, I think that's when pizza came in, because there was a game where she wasn't even hooked or something, and we're all hooked like twice, and by the end of the game, and so that's just what I was pointing out, because in my games and in my scenarios, I'll tell you guys that's not normally what I would do. Like if it was me with the no hooks, I usually try at some point to get hooked during the game if I see everyone else with hooks are about to die. So that's just my point. Everyone doesn't have to do that, but I think that's the best way to play it because it buys whoever's not being chased or hit or whatever, they're the ones that are usually doing the gens. And then it can at least, that gives them time to heal, get away, whatever, like they can all, whatever. So it's not an easy job. It's like thankless. That's why it's like annoying for him to criticize me when I don't think he realized, like, in all the games they were playing, it might have seemed like, oh, we're doing good, or the killer hasn't found us, or the killer's not really chasing us, but it might have been because I was the one being chased everywhere, most of the games, which, gets the heat off them so they can do the gens without even having to stress. So that's what I normally want, but it's like they were just letting him do that over and over, and then never stepped in, like, in between those hooks, which is like what I say that I would do. So that's what I was just calling out, but I wasn't talking crap or anything about him. So I just want to clarify, because I like him and he's welcome to play with me again, or, bring his friends or have other people add me or whatever, but I just cannot take that, criticism of little shit like that, but with no real, instead of that, do this. Because if you do that, at least then no one could say you're not, trying to be helpful. Like, they don't have to accept it, whatever it is you're suggesting, but at least you're trying to be helpful. But if you're just criticizing me with no, no feedback in return, like, well, I would have done this, like, so what should I do instead? I don't know. I still don't know because he never told me. So that's just my point. Because then, why did you even say that at all? Unless you're planning on giving me actual advice, So don't say anything really if you're not gonna follow up with actual suggestions. Because a suggestion I would like. It might piss me off at first, and don't be surprised. Because you're over here criticizing people. Like you can't just do shit like that in real life normally without causing problems. But I'll take it. Just give me real, something I can work with. But to just, oh, why are you doing that? Haha, whatever. Huh? Okay, what does that tell me? What do I gain from that? There's no knowledge in that. So, now you look dumb. Like, why are you even saying anything then? You're just being negative? Because all I was doing was healing. So, in most games, with most people, who would be mad about that? You'd like people to heal, wouldn't you? Instead of racing around not healing. And I wasn't by the killer or anything. That was the point of what I was doing. So I was healing, using self-care. Just started using that. Late to the party, but you mad about me using self-care in the corner of a map to hide from the killer that just almost killed me? Why? Like, that's not something to be mad for or criticize. So I don't know. Just saying. You bring your friends, bring whoever. Tell me what you think, but just think about how you do it. Because if you don't give me nothing to work with, well, it's literally pointless. Because it didn't help, right? You see what I mean? Like, I hope I don't sound too mean. I'm just trying to clarify some of these things that have happened today. For Keith, Pizza, whoever. Any day, I'm never, ever, ever, like, really, like, oh, this person, we should go beat them up. They suck. Never, never, never. Never that. It's not that serious. But, just, I don't know. I want to have fun. I want other people to have fun. So, I don't know. If you have real stuff you can teach me, I'd appreciate that. You can send me it in a message or in chat, whatever, And I just want to make it clear that I love my viewers. I love my friends. I love people, That's why I be trying to help them. That's why I be adding people. That's why, I'm just trying to have fun overall, But sometimes stuff like that just kills my vibe a little, As I'm sure you can imagine, we're just human, we have feelings. So I'm sorry if I get upset sometimes at people that do dumb stuff or say dumb stuff, in my opinion. But overall, at the end of the day, like I'm saying, I'm not upset. So I know I've been talking about it forever, but I'm just trying to explain that I really love you guys, okay? And you can always tell me what you think or give advice. I'm always open to that. I just don't feel like I've gotten much advice that's helpful. Not saying anything is bad about the advice normally, but just be sure that you follow up with a real suggestion. Just something that the person can actually build off of instead of just feeling like shit because someone tried to call them out for something that they should do. I don't know. Because now I just feel funny, like, should I play with pizza? Should we not be friends? Like, but then I'm like, it's not that serious, But his friend, I don't know. I don't know if I want to play with him right now. Maybe another day. But even him, I'm not mad at him or anything, but again, it's just, I don't know. It's just the point. Like, if anyone did that, I would be kind of annoyed. Whoever it is, so. It's nothing personal against him, but I just hope you guys understand where I'm coming from. I feel like I've explained it pretty well, so I hope no one hates me still. But if you do understand, I hope you would unhate me one day. But I have to keep a line, I think, between like criticism and advice, feedback, those things, and like bullying and I don't know, stream sniping or whatever you want to call it. Like, so it's hard to tell when people are trolling or not sometimes. So just bear with me if I ever, because poor Eslo, one day was like, how do I donate? And he came in like at the same time where some other people were harassing me, so I thought he was with them. And then he was like, no, I'm not with them. And he might have been with them, because I'm telling you, he came right when they came, so was playing the same game as them or whatever, but he was real nice, and, then I ended up talking to him a little more. I still haven't talked to him since, so Eslo, miss you, but, yeah, he was saying how could he donate and stuff, and I thought I had it on my page, but that's why you'll have all those links up there now. I'm sorry if they're annoying, but yeah, I mean, even he was nice about it, and, he just wanted, like, his own feedback and, how to help and stuff, but I can never tell, so, I mean, I was kind of, like, on guard with him at first, and so I felt bad, because the other two people were, like, harassing me, trying to troll me or something, and then, so just understand, I do get people like that sometimes, so, I just have to be mindful of like who I'm letting follow me or join me. I've been real cool about people adding me and playing with me, but that's why it's gotten to a point where I don't even know who some people are. Like, I don't know if they're from Twitch or from wherever, like just someone random. So, I don't know. I just have to be kind of careful because some people are kind of weird. So, I hope you guys are careful too because people are weirder than we might think. And they try to act more normal. I don't blame them. I do the same, but I'm not as crazy as some of these people. So, just be careful, okay? Because I don't know. So that's why I have to be like I didn't do anything to him because the people before that harassed me, I banned them. So it just stopped in its tracks, and it was nice. But him, I mean, he didn't really say anything, and Pizza didn't say anything really. So I don't want to, So I'm not gonna start nothing with him. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to be cool, but I still have to keep a little bit of like I don't know. Like I need some sort of boundaries. So I'm just saying, if people keep that up, like the weird stuff, I might have to, ask that you guys follow me before you join, and even that seems problematic. I know a lot of people do that, so that's why I don't want to have to do that. I don't know if that's necessary, but I don't know. We have to think of a way at some point to get I don't think you ever get rid of them, but kind of like what I'm saying with this game, you just gotta, just gotta go with it. But at some point, I'm gonna have to. That's why Nightbot and all them are timing people out sometimes. So I'm sorry to whoever that was. I can't remember your name now. I'm so sorry. I'm terrible with names. But whoever that was that timed them out for a second, because that's not me. But they're just more careful, I think, of like newer people and stuff. So, anyways, so if you ever get timed out, I'm so sorry. It's not me, but that's kind of what I set that up for, because I can't keep having people like that on my stream. I want to keep it real, like, show you guys what's really happening. If people want to argue or whatever, free entertainment, but at the same time, I just don't think that's cool people to do. Like, say if it went on, if we were arguing or whatever about how to do X, Y, and Z. Because I told you, on this game, we'll never agree, but, that's just not cool to come up on my stream, I think, and start, trying to make it. Why do you do this? Why do you do that? But then no follow up, no feedback for real from him. So I still don't know what to do with it. So that's just why I'm mentioning it to you guys, because I love you guys. It's not a big deal. We'll let it go. If they want to come back, whatever, later, they're welcome to. Because I wasn't going to play that long. So then when all that started happening, I'm like, oh my god, I don't even want to, like I wasn't even planning on playing long enough to be with, a bunch of people. Have anyone criticize me, so anyway, so I do have to get off soon here, I think. I'm gonna do some other stuff. I'll probably be on again soon, like I say every day, but I really think I'll play something else because it's just draining to play this. Just like sometimes I just start talking because I just hate the vent, and like that was just annoying to me at the time that they were doing all that and trying to talk shit with the way that they were playing at times, but again, I like them, not mad at them. They were good. I'm sure they know what they're doing, but they probably do that in normal games, like to whoever the randoms are, just letting them die to save time, which, is understandable, especially if they don't usually have extra people, but I am not around them, so that's when their gameplay probably had to change, because now they're like, damn, if the other person's actually trying to get away, then now the killers, might possibly come after us when we're trying to do gens. So that might be the dynamic, too, that they're actually used to. I didn't even think of that. Just letting the other two randoms fight off the killer while they do the gens. Because the killers, or the randoms are probably not usually as good as them. So I could see that, and see that might work for them. That might be their playstyle. So then when they're actually in a game with a third or fourth, maybe then it's like the dynamic shifts. That's when they start noticing different things, or, have a different game than they're used to, because it's not playing out how it normally does. Anyway, so again, not mad at them. If you guys want to join, anyone wants to join, you're welcome to. I'm probably getting off a little bit soon though. Just had to go over that because, I don't get them every day, but if that's what's happening every day, I'm gonna have to put something. So I just want to do a little warning, not saying you guys are, none of you guys have really done anything wrong ever, but just putting it out there for the few people that might try it. I will put more stuff in place to block people or ban people or whatever it may be, so, don't think you're just gonna hang out and, harass people. Because I don't know if they're harassing you guys too, so, anybody that comes by and tries to do that, so just let me know too if you guys ever get weird messages from people or something after, because, I don't know, trolls just come out, I think, with this game. They go, seeing who's streaming it and then just go mess with them, or, other games too. Call of Duty right now is just so toxic, and, stuff like that. Pretty much every game right now, but, so that's why single player campaign kind of things are great right now, I think. Best time for them, really, because people get on my nerves. So you can still enjoy a game without actually, having the energy drained from you. Which is why I keep saying, I think we're going to play something else. But like I say, this game just sucks me back in. So I'm here again, but I really want to play something else. So later, I think we're really going to try, just for fun, something else. Like Life is Strange, I know we've been playing that, but it's not too bad. Or I don't know, something else. We have Life is Strange 2, but I'm trying to finish Before the Storm before we go to that one. Probably should have did Before the Storm and then the first one. Because we did the first remastered one already. But I think it was just because I already beat the first remastered one of Before the Storm, and then I didn't finish the first regular one. And then I finished the remastered one of Life is Strange. Yeah, forget what I said at first. The first ones I was talking about were the original ones, if that makes sense. So I'm just saying that I beat the original Before the Storm completely the first time, and then, I got all the trophies for it, and then I was stuck on the regular one from before that. And then I moved on to Life is Strange 2, and then, well, Life is Strange, the regular one came first, so I've been on that one the whole time. But then Before the Storm came out after. But I think I played the second one first, and then the Before the Storm came, the regular one. And then I beat that one, and then I went back to the original Life is Strange. And then they came out with the remastered one, the Life is Strange remastered, Before the Storm. And then so we finished the remastered original Life is Strange, and we're still doing the remastered Before the Storm, if that makes any fucking sense. So once we finish that one, the remastered Before the Storm, then we would go back to either the original Life is Strange, because we never finished that from the beginning, or we would do Life is Strange 2, because I didn't finish all of those trophies. So, if you guys, I know it's not even what we're playing now, but if there's one you guys would prefer more, let me know. But if not, I guess we'll do the first. I want to say the first one, but we just played that, so I think we'll do the second one, because we beat the first one remastered, so it's like we kind of just played it. So the first one doesn't have the collectible thing, so you actually have to restart every episode or whatever, if you miss anything, which isn't, all of the new games aren't like that now. Like, so if you miss a collectible, you could just play through the thing and then, replay the part where you missed it, and it'll tell you, like, what part you missed it in. Which is super helpful because I could never find them all. And I never used to look them up because I wanted to find them. So, like, the first one, I have a bunch of trophies I still need. But now I know where they are from the remastered one. But see, that's the thing. I'm going to wait too long, and then I'll forget where all the stuff is. But that's kind of what I'm hoping for, I think. So that it'll feel kind of fair. Because if I played it right after we finished it, then I probably could get all the trophies for it. Because I would know exactly, because I just finished it, and I got all of them. But yeah, that one has taken me forever to finish. So, anyways, the point being that we might play the second one instead. Since that one is one that I haven't streamed at all. In any remastered or regular. There's only regular one, but you know what I mean. Because I just said all that, but anyway, so it might be that one, or we'll just go back to Before the Storm. There's also True Colors, which is Steph's story, but I uninstalled that for now because I only have Steph's story on PS5 for some reason. I'd have to replay all of Steph's or Alex's story on PS4 for it to even register. So maybe that we could do one of these days too, because I've never streamed that. So yeah, maybe we'll go between either Life is Strange 2 or True Colors. But that'll be probably after we finish Before the Storm remastered, but we're almost done with that, I think. So anyways, I know I got way ahead of myself there, but that's just the timeline, I think, for any Life is Strange stuff. I probably should have waited until I was playing a game like that to even mention it, but I just wanted to explain that before I forget, because I might not mention it again before I actually do it. But that's my plan. Because those games are great, and I want you guys to see them. And those are like my go-to for stories now, kind of, but I've been finishing a lot of them, so I'm running out of options that I want to play. But I still have, to finish the second one, so. I mean, I finished all of them, to be clear, but I just need all the achievements. I missed a lot of them somehow. I usually just try to play the story first, and then go back and do the achievements, but in those games, it's kind of annoying to go back without the collectible mode, so I think my headphones are dying, sorry guys. I have my other ones though. Anyways, I know I've been rambling on forever, so I wish I didn't, because if anyone was listening, they probably would have stopped at some point before this. But my point, I try to keep it short, but I was trying to just explain that I don't appreciate necessarily those kinds of criticizing messages or like talking crap or whatever you want to call it, but at the same time, if you have actual advice, I will still welcome it. Please just be careful about how you say it, I guess. But overall, I just want everyone to have fun, and I hope you guys have fun in my streams, or if you join me. And yeah, I just want you guys to have fun, be happy, let me know if you guys need anything, or if I can help, or if you need advice. I don't mind giving advice, but I don't usually have many people asking me for advice, so that's what I'm saying. I'll take advice too, but it's just the way that you say it. But I just don't want people to be surprised if they ever see me, like, get pissed at somebody like that, because I'm trying, I try to warn you guys, I'm not cool with that, but then, a random, whoever's friend will come and join, so they've never heard me say that, so they probably don't, and they probably wouldn't care, but, so I hate to have to tell you guys over and over, like, I'm not cool with that, or whatever, but, so I'm sorry you guys have to keep hearing that, but it's just for them, if it doesn't apply to you, then don't even worry, but just tune me out. But overall, I do welcome people and want everyone to join and bring their friends or bring whoever, but yeah, I just don't like the people that, or like mean about it. So just saying, I'm not gonna. If more people like that keep trying to join, we'll have to change something where only certain people can join, or you have to follow first, or whatever. And I hate to do that, but I just need boundaries with some of these people. So right now, I think we'll just leave everything the way it is. We have Nightbots and stream elements, so if they try to say anything actually crazy, then it should just block them or time them out. And then eventually, I'll have to ban people or whatever if it becomes a problem. But, everyone shouldn't have to hear it just because of those people. So I'll shut up in a second, but I just have to put it out there that I don't appreciate that in case anyone thinks I like to argue with them or this is the debate club or something. Like, I used to be in that and I thought it was fun at the time, but unless you got a job for me, debating, I don't want to sit here and argue. Like, unless I'm gonna get paid to argue with you, I don't have time for that, So, anyways, but really, if that is a job somewhere, please let me know, because then I have no problem doing that. For real. Like, no joke. Let me know. But I don't think there's, like, debating jobs, unless you're, like, a politician or something. But I mean, other than that, if you have a job like that, for real, let me know. Because then it would be worth my time. But really, if we're not getting paid for it, what's the point? Why should I sit here and argue with you, That's my point. Get some money instead of arguing with people. That's what I be telling these people that be trying to like, oh, why you, what about this? You, whatever. Why are you worried about me? Don't worry about yourself, okay? Anyways, about this part, we're gonna let all that go. Hope you guys got some time to relax during all my rambling. I don't know if you could, but I hope you could try. Maybe we'll play like 1 or 2 more games. And I'm just gonna invite people. That's why, like, maybe I asked it to happen to me because I'd be inviting people and adding whoever. That's what I was telling a guy who asked me. And see, I'm not trying to ramble again, real quick. But just the guy who asked me the other day, like, how to make more friends in games. I would suggest just adding people in the games that you play, like this. That's what I've been doing. So, like, Pizza, I just added the other day. And I think he was a killer, so that's why it's like he was chill. But then now that we're playing with survivors, it was just probably different. So I don't, I have never played with him outside of that, so I didn't know how he actually even played. So it could just be our different play styles, and everything. So that's fine, and his friends fine too. So like I said, they can always join, but I just can't keep having people trying to troll. So just warning you guys, if you guys notice more people like that, or if they message you, or whatever, let me know. And, because we're going to shut that down. Because I'm not cool with that. But as long as people want to be nice or friendly, I should have my perks open at least so you guys can see them. I'm so sorry. I'll leave them open for a second. Y'all could have really looked at those. I'm so sorry. But, yeah. I can't stress it enough. Like, I just want to make sure you guys know that I appreciate you all, and I'm not, I never want to be mean or anything to them, but, and I'm usually just either like venting or explaining to you guys what I think you should do. I'm not expecting, someone I'm playing with to then pull up my stream and, hear what I'm saying or something and then think, oh, you're talking shit, like, I might be, but I mean, that's smart. Like, I welcome new viewers or followers or whatever, and that's smart in this game for sure to see like where your teammates are. That's the easy way to figure out where the killer is or where not to go or where to meet him. So that's smart. So I wasn't mad about that, but normally people don't join your stream that you're playing with, because nobody pays attention to stuff like that, so it's just odd, so I just rarely get people like that, but I just don't want him, I hope he doesn't think I'm really talking shit about him or something, because I really wasn't. I was mad at his friend for even saying anything at that point with no real feedback. That's why I've been going on and on. I'm not even mad about pizza, but, I'm just saying, like, I just met him and, we've never really played, and so, yeah, I don't want to fight with him or delete him or anything. Like, I want to still play with him, and I liked him, but just saying him or anyone, like, if he brings more friends like that, or has them join me, or my stream, or whatever, like, that's when I have to draw the line, because I don't need all that, but him or, individual people, I'm fine with. And I had some people bring their friends the other day, and that was great, that's fine, like, to my stream, too, but, I just, and I mean, I'm never trying to talk shit about people, so it's just funny if people might be joining and then he might hear something with their name in it or whatever and think, I'm talking about them, but, I'm just trying to clarify, like, most of the time, unless something's crazy happening, I mean, usually I'm just telling it for you guys, it's for you guys, it's not like me telling the world, hey, this guy sucks, go harass him or something, like, I'm just telling you guys, this is what I wouldn't do, or in this moment I would do this, or, just like I said, because the stuff's on the screen, it's happening at the moment, there's never a better time. Like, that's a great example, So then that's just why I'd be trying to use those moments to explain what I would do since, they're happening, because I might not think of a situation that something, is useful in until I see it happening myself, So that's just when I call stuff out. Like, when pizza wasn't hooked at all towards the end of the game, stuff like that. So that's when I think he heard me just saying that I wasn't really talking crap, but I was pointing out to you guys how pizza wasn't hooked. And see, you see how, like, in that game, just from what I remember, it's like she chased me from the other side of the map. So it's like she's on my ass, and it's like I'm doing everything I can to get away from her, and I'm already injured. And then they're just like standing by the other exit. And like, but I think they know where I am and that she's chasing me and she's hitting me because they can see all this happening. And half the time they have like aura reading stuff. And so it's like, I think they knew she was fucking with me and they used that as, their chance to get away. But then when they, like, later, if he tries to, oh, what happened? Like, the other time when I was by the exit and then they had the killer somehow come towards me and then they went to the other exit when they were with me by that exit, which is why I started opening it. And then the killer, like, hooked me right by the exit. Well, they got away at the other, So it's like, I feel like at that point he was doing it on purpose, which is why it got me pissed off. Because either way, I don't care. For you guys, it's just funny. Like, that's why I think they might have thought at first that they were, like, trolling me or something. I don't know. Because maybe he wasn't trying to, but I don't know. And then for him to, his friend to follow up with, why are you doing blah blah, and just trying to, like, talk shit. It was like, really, dude? And then that's what made me pissed, because I was doing a lot to try to save them, which I'm sure you guys saw. And that's why I just call it out, because if I didn't call anything out, people might not understand what I'm doing. And like him, they probably didn't understand what I was doing the whole time either, because they couldn't see it from my end. So I don't think he even saw until the end, like, how many times I saved them, like, distracting the killer. So, anyways, just the point being that, you might think you're good, or I might think I'm good, but none of us are that great. We can always learn stuff from other people, or other games, or other, watching other stuff, or whatever, which is why I just call stuff out, but, just don't ever expect people to be okay with you, like, trying to mess up their stream, or, mess up, come and chat and talk crap, like, that's not cool. And I wouldn't do that to you guys, or any of your friends or followers. I just hope you guys would have more more sense than that, and at least just leave some real feedback if you're gonna talk crap about someone. Give them something to learn with, and learn from, because that's how people really learn and grow, instead of, just like belittling them or bullying them and making them feel dumb when they clearly know what they're doing. And even if I didn't, I mean, tomato, tomato, right? Like, he's gonna keep doing his shit, I'll do my shit. He's gonna keep playing selfish, I'll keep, running in and helping people like I do until I give up on that. Like, it is what it is. So, anyways, I'm sorry I keep rambling. I'm really gonna shut up now, and we're gonna start a game. But I just needed to put that out there because, I was chilling this morning. I was fine, and I'm still fine. I'm not gonna let a random person bother me, but that should really be setting. That can set someone off. Just anything like that. Any little bullying sort of shit. And if you're not in the right headspace or in the right place, that could really set someone off. And so luckily, I'm in an okay kind of place today, but I really don't appreciate that. And that's why I be talking about mental health, because it's important to me. So that's one thing that I don't take lightly, and I don't appreciate them trying to be little bullies. I know what they're doing. You might, maybe you guys don't pick up on it so much or whatever, but you can tell when people are trying to troll you or bully you or make you feel small, even if it's just in a game or even if it's just with a few words. You know what they mean usually, unless you're misreading their tone. That's the other thing about technology. You can misread someone completely, so maybe it wasn't like that at all. But not Pizza, but at least his friend. I mean, Pizza maybe was like halfway trying to help me, halfway trying to sabotage. I don't know. I can't put my finger on that, but his friend, I don't know. Especially once I called him out, I think he wasn't even trying to help me. Because you see, like, he's asking, why are you heal over there? So then the next time he unhooked me, we were right in front of the hook, and I was like, come on, you gonna heal me? Why are you not healing me? Like, he was like running away. And we were like out in the open, like, not right in front of the hook, but like a few feet from where he unhooked me. Because he was giving me shit about trying to go somewhere safe to heal by myself with self-care. So I'm like, really? So heal me right here, out in the open. And then nope, now he's running away. Like, of course. That's why I was in the corner with self-care, away from the killer, because they'd be unhooking me with the killer fucking right there. The killer was right there. Like right when I went in the corner was like when I got away from the killer. I just think that's funny as shit. Like he was just trying to pick on anything that I was doing. So that's what I'm saying. At that point, I picked up on what he was trying to do. So that's why I have to call it out, because I'm not going to deal with that shit in my own stream. That's the thing, my own stream. Do that in your stream. Don't come in my stream talking some mess, right? So just saying, you guys are great. Any randoms or whoever that come in with that, I'm just saying, I'm going to shut it down. So I'm sorry if you guys have to see that. I'm sorry you guys have to hear all this. I hope you guys will learn from them. Just don't mess with people. You never know what someone's going through. So if you're going to say something, have it be helpful or nice or, an actual good suggestion, or shut up, right? Just like I need to do. So I'm going to do that too. I need to take my own advice. I just had to go over that for real before I get more of that, because since I've said it now, if that shit keeps happening, that's when I'm really gonna put a stop to that. Okay, but I'm really sorry you guys had to hear all that. I'm gonna try not to do one more game. What more pizzas? Gonna join. I'll invite him in a second. I don't wanna spam him too much since we've already played today. But again, I like him. I'm not even mad at him. I was never mad at him, really. I was just more annoyed at his friend, but... So even you, Pizza, you can always join me, but... I'm not gonna deal with some trolling shit, if that's what it is. Like, I'll die, I'll lose. I do that shit all the time. I'm not trying to be some pro. but don't let your teammates die and so that you can do the gens. Don't give people shit about their play style if, you have your own. So get your buddy in check. I'm not gonna accept that in my party. The good thing about parties and channels, you can have your own and make your own rules and decide who you want there and what you want to say and do. But on mine, I would appreciate people having a little bit of respect for me. And again, most of you, pretty much all of you are fine. But I'm just talking to those ones, those very few that know who they are. I'd invite pizza again, but I don't know if he was sabotaging me. That's why I feel like for today, maybe I'll just chill with pizza. I see his name's No Pizza. I think I don't want any pizza right now. I'm sorry, pizza. Maybe he was just trying to help. Maybe his buddy messed it up. Why should he be in trouble for his buddy? I don't know. I'm just not sure. I just didn't like that. Because I was vibing, Which is why I was like on so long. Because I wasn't going to play that long. So he just kind of killed my vibe. But I'm like, fuck that. This don't kill my vibe. You can't. But yeah, so here we are. In case we have that. I'll leave it. Yeah, anyway, sorry you guys had to hear all that, but I really love you guys and hope you're all doing well. Just let me know if I can help you at all. That's why I just can't stand for that shit, so hopefully that's done for today and hopefully tomorrow. But if not, I'll be ready. But please let me know too if anyone ever harasses you guys, because that's really not cool. But I haven't heard anything, so I'm assuming you guys are okay. And we're about to start it for real. Giving people one last chance to join, because I'm really gonna get off. Probably after this one. Okay, I'll do pizza and the chance. I really have to get off, like I can't play 10 more games. So I would appreciate just getting away. Some good old fashioned games. Okay, I guess we'll just start. Got time to play with it. Well, I mean, literally, no, but metaphorically, yes. If they're not gonna join, I don't have time to wait for them to decide if they wanna join. It's okay, pizza. I love you. And that's why I'm trying to explain. I'm not mad at him. It's okay if he was mad at me, but I just don't like that. I hope that's understandable. I wouldn't go to pizza or his channel like that. It's like modern day bullying. Except I have way thicker skin because I've been called and said way worse shit too, so it's funny that stuff like that even affects me in any way, because that ain't shit is what I've been told, but I know what they're trying to insinuate, which is what bothers me. Like, all you can say is one word to piss me off, but you can say maybe 5 or 7 and still, it's like not a lot that you're even saying, but I know what you're saying, and it says more than what you said, which means they're trying to talk shit. and I'm not cool with that. So we are gonna go the app all by ourselves. I kind of like that more. You see, I've been adding people the last few days, trying to be nice. The spirit of the party, the twisted masquerade. I've been unlocking stuff and I don't even see where you can see those. Like, I'm just randomly unlocking. I don't think I'm actually unlocking those. It's not in a way where I can see it. I'm sorry, guys. Since you guys had to listen to me, I'm gonna give you guys a break. That means you have to make them wait for a second. Thank you guys for listening to me and watching and viewing today. I hope you all have a good day. I love you guys. Sorry for the drama, but I just have to set myself straight and, just let it not be known that we can't deal with it anymore. I'll be right back. This might be my last game, and then I'll try to be back soon, okay? But I appreciate you guys. Oh God, why did they play stuff like this? I was hoping we would get, anything but that. I just hate, when it's, one more game, and then they pick some weird fucking map. We've been dying on that one a lot lately. Did you see that? Y'all, I hope you saw that one. Sorry guys, I just dropped a bunch of... It's not a bunch, but... not a lot. Yeah, I see his dumbass. I see him start playing now. Listen, I'm trying to drop something. Right when I went to go grab it. A little bit. No, I was trying to pick it up. But that's cute. Yeah, still get all over my chest. Grind it up so that it's just trying to pick up what I said, but I don't really mean it that way. It's like spilled everywhere, and it was like perfectly just like that. It's like horrible. Like hold on, this is what I see my purpose develop. That's great. Where's the other guy? That's one. What happened to Nancy? I saw her. They're so good. Like, I know that's lame, but like I said, I literally like dropped my right under my shoulder. So, read or Flanagan. And killer's not gonna get him. And you see she's about to grab him. And it's funny you would grab him and I'm about to die. You still get to do all the damage. Bunch of shitheads. Yeah, sorry guys. Cause it's like I packed my bowl and then somehow the ice made it fly everywhere. It was like a halfway full bowl that just flew everywhere as the game was starting. So I was trying to fucking pick it up. And the killer who wasn't moving, suddenly starts moving. He comes after me who wasn't moving, like, you're not moving too, you fucking shithead. But actually the decent reason, I feel like, I wasn't planning on that happening as the game was starting, clearly, because I wanted it. So now I'm pissed even more. That's the only thing I'm pissed about. The Nancy's just standing there, like, I saw her doing the gens with him, but like barely. She did like 3/4 of every gen. And then just stood there when the other girl went to go help him. So she didn't even help. So she could have helped me too, but she probably wasn't paying attention when I was hooked. So it could have been anyone. It just happened to be me because of the stupid fucking birds. But really? Yeah, I still don't, like I never even found my bowl. There was a bunch that was left. It just sucks. But I'll live. I'm not like that broke. This is funny, like, I just lost my bowl. And I'm like grieving, trying to find it, and then I deserve to die right now. Because it was just shitty timing, like, I was just trying to smoke it when the game started. I wasn't gonna stand there the whole time. Then I had no choice once it fell everywhere. I'm the one that should be spared right now. I'm sad. Fucking Nancy's just standing there, but oh yeah, go after me. Nancy is fucking. She's just smart enough to run somewhere else. Shit, if I knew he's gonna start moving, I would have stood on the other side. That's what I meant. That's why I was just standing there, because I wasn't planning it. It wasn't like I was watching him, like, oh yeah, let me just stand here. It's like my shit spilled everywhere. It just doesn't usually happen to me, but I had a fucking boomer moment. Fucking really? He wasn't moving either. Like, you have some nerve. Killers never move halfway through like that. Except me one time when I fell asleep in a game. It's just annoying. But I found like half of it, but I don't. It's just weird. Where did the rest of it go? But I don't get why they couldn't help me at all. Like, that was them just being shitty. Because they had plenty of time to unhook me. They just didn't want to. But at one point, they weren't even, like, doing the jam anymore, so... And then Nancy wasn't paying attention, like, the good first 30 seconds. And then starts going towards her, the other one that had way more time. So she could have helped me anyways, just to have more points. And then still had time to help the other person, but she didn't even try to help me. There was two of them, They're both going towards the other girl. Like, really? For me not standing there, or standing there for 30 seconds, well, it was more than that, but originally that's what it was supposed to be. Then my shit spilled everywhere. But it's like, damn, y'all never had an accident or something? Must be nice. They're fully charged, but they just randomly turn off. The whole time I was talking, they turned off. I was trying to figure out why I couldn't hear anything. But then the killer just goes wherever I am. But yeah, I'm glad they were able to leave, honestly. That is shitty. But I've never had survivors like that, like, they would never even die half the time. Like, we would still go and help them. You know, so that's just funny. They didn't even help me. We've had people like that never moved like the whole game, and we still kept helping them until they died. Because you get more, you know, it's like, why would you not want more points? That's just when they're playing dumb. Trying to be extra selfish. It's fair, but it's stupid. And then they almost let the other girl die, like they barely got away. And then Nancy was standing at the gate while the girl was doing everything. And the other guy, well, that's what I mean, like none of them were doing anything really. They were just like taking turns doing the gens. Because the killer was messing with me. Oh my god, see, it's always me. You see me, I'm moving. That's why it's like annoying. It doesn't matter if I move or not. It's like on my ass or something. I'm gonna take them over here. I'm looking for a pallet. It's like, really, you're gonna follow me all the way over here? I should've just left. He doesn't see the totem, honestly. I know, I'm gonna put it out. He did. Okay, now. It's like, where am I gonna be? Same place I just was? Conveniently where I'm at. To get away from here. Yeah, forget the last game, guys. I'm just mad because I'm telling you, it's like a nice little bowl. I try to not talk about that too much, but I'm just saying it because that's what happened. Like, why was it moving? I know I do that a lot. Well, occasionally. I try not to, but that's what was actually happening. It's sad. I'm telling you, it was a lot, but it was like a nice size. Like enough for one, like, it's a good one. Now it's like ashes. There's nothing left after I collected what flew everywhere. I just hate when that happens. It really wasn't a lot, like it was enough to fly everywhere. But just when I remember what it looked like from before it flew everywhere, it was like a nice little size. It was good. Okay. So say something for that for me. Pour something out for it. And for me to die because of that. Not to have an excuse, but that was literally, like, as he was hitting me, that's what I was doing. Like, I thought he wasn't moving. It's what I always try to gauge, like, is he moving? Because if he is, then I try to help him move a little bit. I thought he wasn't, and I don't think he was. He just started moving around me. these so bad. I hate when they do this. I just feel like you can repair more than that. Come on, girl. You see? You're trying to unhook. And we have until it gets like halfway before the trigger phase. So why doesn't she just chill? Like, fucking chill. Oh my god. Like, I'm staring right at you. I'm gonna help you. Without too stressing me out. I'm so sorry you almost die. I mean, you just want to get to them before the struggle phase, and that's fine. That's why people don't understand, like, the mechanics sometimes, I think. Because people be unhooking you so soon from... Well, let me heal. See, no, I don't let you heal. I need to heal you, dumbass. See, I hate this shit. I need my perk. What if he hooks me too? I could have my perk. You see people like this? I need to heal. And then this girl, why would you keep doing that? When I'm trying to heal her. Yeah, I can't do a gen now. Fucking hell. Both these people are like ruining the gameplay. That's like really working with the killer. She blowing up the gen 4 times in a row. She won't let me heal her. You're stopping the game from happening. Like, what the fuck? Meanwhile, she's getting hooked. And they're both fucking. That's what I'm saying. This is me trying. Compared to the last game where my shit fell everywhere and then I was killed as I was trying to clean my shit up. I'm saying, don't matter if you try. They just pick a scapegoat sometimes. It might have to be her. I can't believe that shit fell everywhere, bro. It was a good one, I'm telling you guys. Done it a couple times. See later. Okay, come on real quick. I'm scared to drop it. It's terrible timing. It would have been great for that game, and maybe I would have survived, because I wouldn't have knocked it over. Oh well, you live, I guess. I lost more than that. Oh, she's on the hook. People, I didn't even hear it. I would have grabbed her. You hear them screaming for their life. Got you, hold on, hold on. Right now they're exposed. There you go. No. So this is me letting myself get hooked. If I didn't come in, might as well be me. So I haven't been hooked yet. See? So it gives her time to get wherever, gives whoever, whatever. That's only if they can get away or help me without going down. Because now he sees her. But she can't help me. She's going to do a gen. So she's probably going to unhook me right when he gets her. Or might go down first. So I need to wait for reload after it. So it's going. In 20 seconds I'm broken. And they always unhook me so that the killer hits me before I have enough time. Just what drives me crazy. Okay, so I'm gonna try to unhook her and get hooked again if I have to. If someone has to get hit. Since yeah, I only have one hook. Then at that point, I can't keep up because then we're all in. Because it's her injured, 2 hooks, and me fucking exposed. Because I unhooked her. And they probably knew that because she wouldn't be dumb enough. And they probably, oh no, I'm gonna find Steve. Let's see, that gives her time to heal. I gives the other girl time to get away. And now she's getting hit. But one of them, the other girl that is healing will probably come up. So this is binary. Just, if you're in this scenario, you hopefully know how to not get here or how to get out of it. Or what not to do next time. And I was being selfish at first, like, I took one, but I need somebody to do something now. I tried. I'm not really pleased I tried. Yeah, like, come on, we don't have enough time for that. Oh my god. I wish we had friendships still. She's messing with me. I saw her the whole time. She healed and then what? And then she's going the other way. And she wasn't going the other way. So, sometimes like, I could have let her go down. She was injured. He was chasing her. So I stepped in, you see how he just hit me, and I was exposed because I unhooked the other girl. Oh my god, that was amazing. That's okay, I don't really care, I have time. It took me way longer to record this thing. I just think that's funny when it gets close to the story of my life. I was tripping. See, look, see in the corners. Buddy would have a heart attack from earlier. Telling you, the corners. Sometimes the hatch is over there on certain maps. But then look at her. This is the girl who fucking didn't make it to me on time. Because she's doing this. Girl, I like you, but I hope he closes that hatch on you and makes you work for it. That's okay, let me pick it up. Take a break. Maybe I'll be back on here, but I'm gonna try to play something else. I'll probably just end it back here. Thank you guys for watching. See if we get the like her work. I guess I won't ever get away. He's just scamming me sometimes. See, I do that too, but you see how some people do that for the lives of their lives? Why did I deserve to die last time? First hit, just so that I did that. People do that like this all day. People, I mean, they really had time to help me. And went out of their way to go help people that was further. Like, really? And then I'm doing all the skill checks now. And they still won't help me. Give them time. At least that. That's what I be trying to do. Let me see what they have to do. Girl, you know he says the half, but I think she's, I feel like she's still looking for the half. Where's she going? I'm not seeing her. I don't know. I just feel bad for people like this. That's why I feel like nobody has a sense of damn, I can't believe he got killed so close to the edge. Yeah, I'm sorry, I was ranting too much today. I just have to make it clear that you can't deal with the drama too much here. I like drama, but not when it's about me, you know? I just like to be low-key. So, I don't want the drama. If you get drama about someone else, let's talk about that. I guess they were cool. I know they tried. Yeah, I better take a break and go do a couple things, but I promise I'll try to be back soon. Like I said, I might just play something else for a change. I hope you guys will like that. I think people like different stuff sometimes, so that's what I'm gonna try to do, but I don't always want to play different stuff, so we'll see. I think whenever I start playing, I have fun. I just need to actually open it and play it, you know? So I could probably play anything if I really try. If anyone has any suggestions or wants to play anything, let me know, but I might try different stuff. I want to try GTA. I haven't played it in a while. I just don't know, like, if I'd have to make a new character, because I haven't transferred my character. I don't think you can do it anymore. Excuse me. But I didn't want to, because I know most of my friends are on PS4. So I thought that would be kind of stupid. Even though I really wanted to do it on PS5. But I think I'm just going to make a new character. I just don't want to start over. But we'll see. I feel like it's fair. Because, I mean, I transferred it from PS3, but I didn't really play on PS3. So I feel like my whole level is on PS4. So then if I'm on PS5, I can try to see, like, what level I could get to. Because I don't feel like I'm even leveling up really good. Oh, Huntress. Huntress is sweet, but I'm gonna get off. I feel bad for Huntress, but I think I need to get off. I'm gonna try to level up my stuff first, or maybe he'll leave and come back. I love him, but bad timing, buddy. I literally was just saying I'm gonna get off. He always does this. And then I'll stay on, like, okay, one more game, but then I never end up looking really ready to do, you know? That's the problem. We'll see. I'm not laugh. I feel bad leaving him, but I really need to get off. I feel bad just like closing the game, and he's already. I don't know what to do. I was hoping he would leave after me ready or upgrading my stuff. Easier, so I'm patient. See, it's like I would ready up and just like do stuff in between, but that's how that shit always happens when I'm standing there. So I'm like, I need a break. I think I just need to leave him. I think I need to leave, guys. I promise I'll come back, okay? It'll be like 10, 20 minutes, or maybe like an hour. I'll be back, okay? I feel so bad for you guys and him, but I appreciate everyone that watched today, and I hope you guys have a good day. And everyone that followed and chatted and joined. Sorry for the drama, but I hope it was kind of interesting. I hope you took something from everything I said, but if not, it's totally understandable. I hope y'all have a good one. I will try to be back on in an hour maybe, but I might play something else. We'll see. I feel bad to leave you guys or him. I'm just maybe gonna try to sneakily close this. We just need to go real quick. I need to do it like now. So I would do the one more game, but I do this every day and then I just need to go. So I'm sorry, but I promise I'll be back. Sorry, Huntress. You kinda does this to me. Bye. I'm so sorry, guys. I promise I'll be back.